Hey everyone, hope I'm coming through alright. Literally hopped on as soon as the panel finished up. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward. I haven't done this from this angle before. I know I'm on just the camera at the moment, just making sure I can actually get into FGO. Okay, I can. I'll go ahead and move this over to... There we go. Wow. So, we're doing both the GSSR and the Destiny Order summon first. I did not expect to be getting that right off the bat here. Which is good, because there's a bunch of servants that I want that I'm probably not going to be able to go for in the GSSR, so... Hi, Jens! Oh boy, okay. I might unplug that later. Actually, I don't really need the keyboard here. This will make it easier for me to tap around. Neko, like... Alright, and then... Yeah, that's my plan right now, is do GSSR first, then have a lot more available. Jeez Louise, how many missions do I have? They keep unlocking. Oh wait, I'm just gonna have one every time I click this, isn't it? Oh no. Just keep tapping that. No, I've done the math. I'm pretty sure with the amount of servants I've leveled, I should have enough to hit pity. But I don't know it once I factor in the Destiny summon courts that I'm going to be throwing down. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Destiny summon today. Just do it all, get it all done. I've already loaded with paid courts that I've saved up on like store credit for the last year. Okay, I'm gonna... It's a lot easier when the cord's on the other side. That should be easier for me. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, too. Holy cow. I wish these didn't have to be pulled one by one. This is a bit ridiculous. I don't know why these unlock one after the other. Don't tempt pity. I shouldn't tempt pity. Look, if y'all want to know my personal ritual on what I do for these summons, I go into the summon simulator on Game Press, and I keep summoning till I hit pity. Like, I go until I just fail to get the rate up 5-star for 900 quartz. Because my luck can't be that bad twice in a row, right? Yeah, well, I didn't think it would be JP exclusive forever, but I didn't expect that one as early as we got it. Catalysts. Catalysts for Archetype Earth. Fuck, I didn't actually prepare anything. I'll go get my copy of Tsukihime out of the other room when I summon for her. I'm never going to need crystallized lures again. May as well start leveling to 10 on a few skills I've been holding off on. My Tsukihime box is in the living room. I have like a small shelf with all my gaming collector's editions in there. Do the trial quest first for luck? Alright, yeah, I'll do the trial quest before we roll the funny vamp. I'm going to do the GSSRs first, though. And then we'll do the funny vamp trial quest, and then we'll hop into the actual summoning. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the single most generous anniversary. Yeah, no, I'm going to hit pity. A few times over, actually. Okay, and then also grab my shop stuff. 10 tickets. I'm gonna need these. Oh dear god, I'm actually... In the near future, I'm gonna have a full 5 new 5-stars. Or not 5 new 5-stars. Oh boy, okay, hang on. I'm cutting in and out here. Move the fin up. Hopefully that helps. I'll give it a minute. Hadn't started anything major yet. Dismiss. Okay, it's gone. Perfect. Sorry, normally I move the fin up above where all my stuff's at, but I didn't this time. Yes, so that is the Destiny Order Summon. We're going to hold off on that in GSSR. I've been sitting on it for a bit, but I think for GSSR this year, the banner I'm going to do is going to be not the obvious one. This is the one that everyone on the panel did. And this is like the obvious one everyone's going to do, but nah. Also, I have them both NP1, and I don't really feel the need to go higher NP on them right now. Ooh, it's actually going to be this one. Because, well, I've been aiming for Himiko for a while, but Tyra is also like one of those. And unlike, and especially knowing the Destiny Order summon, I can't put them both on. So, only one I don't want on this banner is Summer Kiara. That is the only one I don't want on this banner. That was lag. Then again, I think they're also guaranteed a 4-star on this one as well. Pretender? Okay, I'll take higher NP copies of you. Although I think you were one of the only 4-stars on this banner. That was also lag. Okay, it's just because I can only pull Salieri. Zufu Spooks, yes. Zufu's not going to be on this one, though. Yeah, a pretty dude, I know I made a mistake. Oh, this could go badly. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have admitted who I want and don't want. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm aware Zufu is permanent. Here we go. Avenger? Did I get Tyra? No, okay, I'll take Summer Kama. Still really good. Now the question is, how good is my luck? Probably not as good as I'd like. Ruler? Is that Luvia? Okay, yeah, I'll take an extra copy of Luvia. I'm glad I got Luvia as well. Luvia is really good, so. That was a lot of lag. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm all jumpy. That was a ding. I'm gonna check that on the off chance that that's something like Seki telling me that things are collapsing. Seki, no, Qin Shi Huang is not still there. Qin Shi Huang, that's a GSSR, so it's a paid banner. Alright. Well, I'm glad to have Summer Kama. Summer Kama's good. I have Spishtar as well, but I know they do slightly different things. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to go to the Destiny order. Okay, so I do not have planned at all who I want here. So yeah, I'm gonna select as I go. So I'm gonna start here at Saber. Artoria. I don't want to pick someone who's permanent. I want to pick someone who's limited here. So of the limited Sabers that I don't have, I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna go with. Oh no, I don't want to go with you. I'm gonna go with the Trung sisters. I really love their art. There's a banner I was a little upset I didn't get to go harder on. All right, archers. Okay, not a lot of options here. Really, I'm gonna go Gilgamesh here. Don't have him. Sort of one of my early year picks that I've been sitting on for a long time. Lancers. This one's a little bit harder. Just a bit. I'm kind of like the best one on here that I don't have is Enkidu, but I think I'm gonna go for Ryoma. Right now, my brother's screaming at me to put Aussie because he's a huge Aussie fan, I'm sure. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go the obvious meta pick. I'm gonna go Rhinus. Casters. So I'm a lot better off on casters here. So this is a little bit less of a rough pick here because I have most of what I'd want. Weird pick. I've already got her, but I'm gonna put Castoria on there. I wouldn't mind having an NP2 Castoria. It enables you for a little bit more. Assassin, though, go out on a limb here, and yeah, it's gonna be Gramps. Zerker. I don't really need to put that much thought into this one. It's gonna be she's the only like AoE Zerker I don't have yet. Yeah, of like the big ones from that banner. Okay, extra one. No shot, no contest here. Actually, there's a little bit of a contest because I also want Tyra, but it's gonna be Himiko. Extra two is I haven't looked this one over as much actually. I've been a little bit more persistent on extra banners, so. We'll go with Bazette. Actually, let me take a second look. Yeah, we're going to go with Bazette. Alright. This is my Destiny order. Actually, why am I freaking out? I want pretty much all of them. Hey, Wario. We are gambling, yes. Oh, what did Frost get? He got Arc second multi. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Tacos. Your luck's screwed. Or no, Frost, not Tacos. Tacos, I don't know how your luck's doing. All right, here's a gold. Fuck yeah, okay. I'll take that. Go away, Christopher Columbus. It really, well, I think it was Zero Herrera was saying that it was kind of like it was, you could kind of predict it, but I don't think any of us like had that at the front of our minds. Yeah, that's sort of the problem here is like no one was prepared to do 45 paid courts today unless you like loaded up on Arc ahead of time. And this eats into the Arc fund, so you doing a story shitpost roll, Frost? Good luck. Nice, Zero Herrera. So happy to have them. Okay. All right. First, we're gonna do the trial quest, and then I'm gonna go get my copy of the Tsukuhime Collector's Edition out. I will stick you up front, and we'll throw a waiver in the back temporarily. Can't really. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, probably better to lead with waiver and then switch into Oberon. Ooh, I hope it has Tsukuhime music. Nope. Damn it. What does her skills do again? Skill, seal, decrease defense. Don't want to do that. I'll save that for later. That's her giant battery. And that's better once you have the Millennium Castle effect going on. Fair enough, though, Wario. The Witch on the Holy Night's not that long. You probably could finish it relatively soon. Oh my god, it's here. Yeah, I don't really need that yet. MP2 Melosine's not the worst. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, these actually have HP. Okay, never mind. Should have applied actually applied buffs here. The Steam Summer Sale. I picked up both Extella and Extella Link on the Steam Summer Sale, knowing that I'm probably going to end up streaming those in the next year or so. Yes, I informed Seki of the new Coulter JP anniversary outfit. Oop, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Fuck! I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute moron. No. No, I feel bad for that. We're restarting, even though I don't really need to. That was scuffed to hell and back. Okay, we're gonna be smarter about that. This time I actually know what I'm doing here. Got the film rolling CE to level 100. Nice, Justice. I need to get mine to level 100 still. 12 4 stars. Oh, you got Black Grail. Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, let's not do what I did last time again. Oh, Hibichika? I'm happy that they're in FGO. I'm more surprised than anything. Because I haven't actually experienced their... No, I haven't really experienced much of their original work. Not until recently. I did actually end up getting them on a ticket recently in JP. So, I'm happy they're here. I'm happy they're here. That's what I've really got here. Alright. Be right back. I'm not even going to switch it over. It's just a quick run to the other room. I got my catalyst. Just going to put this under the phone while I'm rolling. Alright, we're going in with 1,153 quartz. Because I also want Summer Scotty later this year, my general rule is going to be 900 quartz is what I'm going to roll down to for NP2. NP1 I'm going to go as long as I need to. NP2, though, I'm only going down to 900 quartz. So if I get it like in the first few pulls, I'll keep pulling for a little bit. Do a key to Sean here at the 5 tickets at a time. Come on, lead me off with a lucky Zufu. Damn it. Nice, Zero Herrera, you got a T-Rex waifu. No, we do not know who the JP Anniversary Servant's going to be yet. We haven't got the ticket for the Craft Essence yet, have we? Because I need to grab an extra copy of Black Grail from there. This is 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, no, you're responding to Kumajoro. This is 4. See, now I'm not liking it because I didn't lead off with a lucky Zufu. Last one, and then we're going to switch over to quartz for a 10 pull. Okay. Pop over and do 1 10 pull worth of quartz. I'm not liking the lead off with the 3-star Craft Essence. Praying with seaweed for the Shinji servant. Sudden Dino waifu. That would be funny. That would be funny. No Kira Morgan? Okay. There's always so many good Dreamport. I still need to do my advanced quest to go grab mine for this year. I'll do it later, though, off stream. I don't really want to push through an advanced quest to get it yet. Still no Zufu so far. I'm really not liking this. Come on! Am I really starting today off on a mineral? Oh, I'm starting on them. Well, I guess there's a bunch of 4-star CEs. 4 stars don't count. The 5-star CEs that kind of count. It's not a mineral. I think I have you already, though, at NP5. That was unfortunate. Not a mineral, I guess. But not great way to start off the day. Go back to singles to finish off the 10. Still not what I wanted. Hi, Fiona McCool. Wolf comma figure? Emiya, Archer, and Assassin back to back. That's funny. Come on. Don't hurt me like this. I think I've now max limit broken that. Alright, we're gonna go back to Quartz first and after this. We're gonna rotate this out. Not even one Zufu. Alright, back to Quartz. Just not looking for loading. That did sit for a while. But then again, there could be a... Oh! Damn it! It's a 5-star. Who'd I get? Spook one of the day. Damn it. Well, NP2 Tomo, I'm not going to complain too much about that. I am going to complain. That was bullshit. Ah! You know what? No, I can't complain too much. I've got her on the thumbnail. That's actually oddly fitting. Tomo, you showed up too early. Look, game, you can make it up to me with at least one Zufu this roll. That's all I'm asking out of this roll besides that. I'll forgive you for the spook if I can get one Zufu out of you. Hi, Kyo. You're the one. I mean, at this point, the thumbnail's not a lie. We did pull a Tomo this stream. Oh, which Archer did I get? I've had a lot of 4-stars. I guess they increased the odds. That's probably why. Hi, Tomoe. I just did your interlude. I got a lot of interludes to catch up on. I'm feeling your pain, Do Wario. I'm right there with you. I can only complain so much about another copy of Tomo. She is the fox wife, after all. Okay. Well, that was just loading. Yeah, this is now signal loading. Come on. Damn it. Oh, that's Bathory. Bathory, what are you doing here? Not like that ever stopped Lancelot. Yeah, this is not anything new. This is like Mapo Tofu. Yeah. This should be 4. Yeah. Nah, it's going to be a little bit more than 2 streams. I do have to still go through the Ronnie route, so it'll probably be another 3 to 5 streams. So I'm probably not going to read as close attention to the dialogue unless something new is on screen. Last one, and then I'll do another 10 spin. I'll do a couple singles off Quartz because that's what I got access to right now. Come on, you can be Zufu, right? Dang it. What is my Zufu luck today? You got to Arc on the first ticket? That's awesome, Dark Tenchi. Watch me go to pity and not get a single Zufu. Just watch. Ugh. This is already going terribly. Good job, TR Origins. I'm going to be going into this with like 200 quartz to Scotty. This is going to be fun. Yeah. Finally! Never mind. Oh, thank God. I don't even need her on this account, but I'm going to level her because I really, really like Zufu. Oh, got a gold. What's it going to be this time? Okay. That's a rare Mana Prism. Not that I use the rare Mana Prisms for anything. Okay, Zufu, heard my complaining. Got the simp twice. Pew. You simp on team, indeed. Okay. You run! Okay, I'm gonna do 5. See you when you get back, Frost Shard. Okay, NP3 Zoo. Okay, we're going to do a couple singles to finish off that, and then we're done doing singles for today. It's been a long while since I've got a Black Grail or a Kaleidoscope, so I'm hoping I grab one of those today beyond just the ticket. Okay. Arc waits text until whenever you get to Tsukihime. Fair enough. Alright, just 10 spins from here on out. But I'm close to the point where I'm precluded from possibly even getting a... Oh, who was the GSSR? My GSSR this year was Summer Kama, and then my Destiny Order pull was Ryoma Lancer. And then I got spooked by a Tomo, so, you know, can't win them all. Ah, I'm sorry, TR Origins. Come on, I'll stroke the sides of the Tsukihime box. On. I would like to get her quicker rather than later. That was a lot of lag. The game chugged there for a minute. Yes! Oh, thank God! That means I'm gonna have at least one pity for Summer, which is all I need, really. Oh, I got her. Oh, I'm glad that was comparatively painless. I knew stroking the sides of the Tsukihime box would work. I'm actually gonna look at the text. Got a doggo. Whether we manage to survive or not. Okay. That's a neat little, like, summon dialogue animation. Bro, just straight up shattered the fourth wall there. Okay. Do a few more pulls. I'm only going down to 900, though. Yeah, you chose the perfect time to join the stream, Naughty. Funny Van. Last name destroyed? Look, at the end of the day, I'm glad I didn't hit pity. Last year, I think I hit pity a couple times, and it was a bit of a painful experience. No, it wasn't last. No, it wasn't last year. Yeah, between JP and NA, I hit pity a couple times. I never even noticed that. Who did I hit pity on last year? I hit pity last year at New Year's for Muramasa, so right when... oh, no, New Year's last year was that? Yeah, last year's New Year's was Muramasa. That's the very first pity ever I could hit, and I hit it. And then I turned around on JP, and I hit pity for Oberon. And I think Castoria as well. And JP. Okay, 3 more 10 pulls. Actually, I don't need to look away for loading. I've already got her, so the animation should be downloaded. This one, I'm just trying to fill out Zufu if I can, and NP2 would be nice. Greedy, but nice. Look, that's a sign of good things to come, Tacos. Probably set that to be live chat in case I'm missing something. I'm not particularly expecting anything though, so... Well, have a good nap, Seki. I guess it's also probably late for you there. Thanks, Seki. Nah, I don't mind a little gloating. That's the nature of the gacha. Oh, got a gold. An Avenger. Hey, I got the doggo. Someone brought up getting the doggo earlier, on trying to go for NP2 as well, I think. Honestly, I hope you get NP5 Arcuade, Mirai. You got the cat? Now I'm just rolling for bonus. Alright, 2 more 10 pulls and then we'll call it for the day. Call for rolling. I'll probably poke around in FGO just a little bit more, get some of those NP levels fixed, see if there's anything else on Anniversary I want to do while I'm on stream, and then we'll switch over to Extra for the rest of the day, probably. My goal is to finish Extra today. Tomomo just told me I had to in exchange for this, so... Work for the Tsukihime costume? I could, yeah. But I'm going to get it, because I'm probably going to go right back into playing FGO after I'm done streaming later. I'm not that worried about getting the Tsukihime costume. We'll see, though, because I do want to actually make progress on Extra. Then we could start... I don't even have to change the thumbnail. I just have to change the text. Just go into my old editing file, switch the text over, and I can still keep Archetype Earth on the thumbnail next time if I finish today. Then I gotta switch back afterward. been a hot minute since I got a Zufu. I'd like to get her NP5, but we'll see. It's not the end of the world if I don't get her NP5, because inevitably she'll probably end up hitting NP5 over the next couple months. And she's not one I need to rush. Okay. I've still got... This is the last 10 pull. Stroke the spine... Stroke the logo text of Tsukihime. Honestly, once you start hitting burning 4 stars because you have NP5 copies, there's a level of honest, like, yeah, that's just where your account's at now. Happens more and more as time goes on. Did I not have that? Well, any loading that may have been would have been because of that now, but I didn't look for loading. Ending the day on a frickin' minimum, I think. I'll probably throw down the 2 singles I have too, because I can, but I'm not going to throw down a full 10 pull after this. That's a new CE for me. Well, I mean, if you really don't have the mats, but you want her leveled, you probably just got a shit ton of pure prisms, so... I don't think I didn't prepare my mats either for that. Okay. What does this CE do? Or what do these 2 CEs do? 30%, 50% and begin? So it's a mini Magical Girl Sapphire then. With split stats. And what does this do? Ah, this is a... That's 60%, and that's going to go up to 80%. Is this just Black Grail for Berserkers and only Berserkers? That's kind of funny, actually. Alright. 2 singles, just take myself down to the 900. They're singles. The fuck am I going to get on a single? Oh, I can make it perfect, so I should have enough to do the I should have paid quartz to do the dumb button. Haiku. The problem with Black Grail for Zerks, though, is it looked like it was the same exact stat. What's the point in using that over Black Grail? Seems like a little bit of a needless CE. Oh, yeah, that was nothing. Alright, and we'll do the 1 paid pull. Scam button. And I might keep doing scam buttons even if to go below 900. Oh, look, I got Zufu on a scam button. That's awesome. Just because I can make up for those quartz easily, and I probably will as I grind in the next week or so. Okay. Let's see what the damage is on NP copies. Okay, first off, Tomomo. I'm not mad at you because I did get Arcweight eventually. Yeah, I didn't just burn my 90 copy. And I'll use Tomo NP2. Gozen NP4. Can burn Emiya, can burn Fiona Kamile, just hit NP5 with Liz. Now I've got I have all the regular Bathories at NP5. Fun. Oh no, Beowulf's not NP5. I thought he was NP5. My Luvia is now NP5. That's really good, actually. Had to look at her level for... I thought I stopped leveling her halfway through because I know I did a while back. Instead of... Oh. Alright. And then I should be doing the Zufus. You're the locked one, so we'll... And I'm sure I'll get another copy of Zufu in the near future just to round that out. Okay. Alright, and let's go take a look. Anything else I want to do here for the anniversary? What's going on in the Chaldea Gate? I'm not going to do the advanced quest on screen right now, but shop. Any of the shop stuff unlocked yet? How are my pure prisms looking? Okay, I've restocked a fair bit on pure prisms now. That's good. Anything good in the rare prism shop? 20k friend points. I actually probably could use that, but it's a bad idea to grab that. Alright. Okay, and then I can grab that later. But the CE and all that's not done yet. So, okay. Alright. That, I think, is going to do it for... Well, how many firm points do I have? Yeah, no, not worth it. Okay, that's going to do that for this. I'm going to move us into a chatting screen while I slowly transition us over to... Oh, gosh, I actually need to have that plugged in because it's stupid. Switch myself back to desktop, and we're going to fiddle around here for a bit. Close out of FGO for the moment. You can... I have to go to the other room to grab my controller anyways, so... Do some cleanup here. Where'd I put the capture card? Oh. Alright, this is the part where I accidentally end stream by when I pull out the capture card. Got it. And the stream is still alive. I have not fucked up yet. I'm gonna plug my phone in though. Okay. Oh, your AP is now restored. Sorry, guys. I know I could switch right over to the game already, but I want to not have a cluttered like workspace while I'm playing. And one thing the capture card is good for is cluttering things up. Alright, let me go get my controller and then I'll get extra started. Nice, tacos! Alright, keep myself from losing this. And I might need to play around with some stuff here to make sure it doesn't mess with audio quality here. There we go. I'm going to close out of the stream control and kill my capture card, capture main screen, open the emulator. Okay, and we appear to be working. Desktop audio should be enabled, so I'm going to slide us over. All right, here we go. I had the fan going this entire time. It's middle of the day. I'm not turning that thing off right now. If you guys are annoyed by the fan, let me know. I'll shut it down, but... You got an NP2XX? So I'm seeing you guys are hearing it. There's a huge problem, though. I'm not. Audio. Ah, that's why. We're going... You know what? This is unironically going to be easier if I set it up that way. Let's see if this works. I know why the audio is fucked up. It's because I was trying to finagle things so Seki might be able to join in Discord. It just didn't end up working out this time. Still not coming through. Okay. Hang on. What I might need to do is... Okay. I'm going to test this. Didn't hear that. Oh, what's going on with my audio? Oh no, that's the microphone device. No wonder. Audio. Meaning it's entirely on my end here. I love this. Wouldn't be a knick-knack stream until it gets scuffed. Still not hearing it. This is an easy way of testing it. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. So which input is that? NVIDIA Hydrogen LFT or 24. So the one I'm on right now. Oh, it's always going to match. It's not those two. It's got to be one of these ones. Unplug these headphones for a minute. What the hell? I'll close out of Discord here. Oh, got it. And then it's easier for me to mess with it to get it working for you guys. So let's make sure I'm still hearing that with the headphones on. Oh, and I think it's still on, good for you guys too. Okay, we should be good to go now. Sorry about that. Ooh. Nice tacos. Too loud. For me, at least. Alright, and this is where we were at last time. Alright, gonna go right into the arena. The younger Harway stands in the hallway, a red-clad prince waiting to grant me an audience. It's Leo. It's okay, I didn't bring Gawain with me. I have something I wish to speak to you about. Leo's words are disarming. It's true, Gawain, who is usually by his side, is nowhere to be seen. When you fought my brother, I did not expect you to escape digital death. You bested him, though. And it is credit to my brother that you have held out until the very end. Thank you for that. You have my gratitude. It's hard to tell if he's agitated about his brother's death, since he's thanking me. Could any normal person be so calm in this situation? It gives me the creeps to listen. My brother was weak. That's why he was selfish and defensive. While he said he believed me, he really just believed his childhood promise to his mother, but he must have been happier that way. If Leo's mother was the woman who Julius mentioned at the end, and the one who wished Leo well, then he must have been happy when he died, remembering that face and that voice. At least I think so. Anyway, you did well by my brother. I know he would want to thank you, and... Hold your tongue, Leo. There's no need to converse with your enemy at this point. I told you not to manifest, Gawain. I apologize for his behavior. He holds no malice, so please try to forgive him. Castigated by Leo, Gawain frowns and disappears. Not missing a beat, Leo continues. In any case, our battle commences in just 4 days. I look forward to the unparalleled battle ahead of us, Hakuno. He speaks with sportsmanship, but I can tell he doesn't think that he will lose. I'm still curious about one thing. Why is Leo participating in the Holy Grail War? The reason I want the Holy Grail? For world peace, of course. The Holy Grail will be effective in strengthening the Harway rule. Harway's management system is what keeps the world stable. The real world, that is. Neither strife nor poverty exist within its limited domain. Expanding the boundaries of that domain is top priority. Maybe some people will feel a bit stifled by the system, but it's for the greater good of humanity. We want the world to understand that. I don't think Leo is lying. He truly believes he's performing a great service for humanity. He's self-righteous, but looking at his face, I'm jealous of his self-confidence. It's better to forget about doubts, like he has. Save state. That was almost a shut up Wesley moment for Gawain. I actually got her already, Hermano Morelli. Ended up getting her before I went below 900 court, so I get to save for Summer Scotty for pity. Or I get to have pity on Summer Scotty when she comes around. Oh, the sun is out. We've been underwater this whole time, but now I can see the sky. Master, this is the final area. Let's give it our best. The last area. These are the final few yards in the long journey towards the Holy Grail. Whatever happens, this is the end. Why does this brilliant sun fill my heart with such unease? I haven't fought Leo once since the finals began. It is still unclear how powerful his servant is. He's a knight of the round, one of King Arthur's chosen, Gawain the White Knight. I wonder if my abilities are a match for his. So that's interesting. So, is the implication here... I can't actually see that high up, but... Oh, is the implication here that we're leaving the water? The digital sea? Hey, that's Taiga's item. Come at me! Okay. I'm gonna save state again because... I'm gonna hold on to that one. Yeah, I can save over this. 6:15. Oh wow, you have a lot of HP, okay. Really, I only know that one thing it's doing, so... Worked out pretty well for me, though. It's my friend. Is gradually reaching the surface of the ocean from the bottom floor of a ship. Oh, that's neat. I didn't catch that. Makes sense, though. I didn't need to do this. Yeah, From Lost Belt's really good. I'm gonna save state. There we go. Go hard. Ow. That's an interesting detail. It's gonna at least do full damage. Yeah. Fuck! Fade extra, everyone. Okay, so this first one originally was a defense, if I'm not wrong. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was a skill. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart that. Since I know what this pattern is. Nice, you got it rolling? Two skills? Okay. Magic card. That should kill him. Oh, was there a back path that I missed back here? Yes, there was. Let's head back this way. Uh-oh. Just dropped my Wi-Fi thing. What's it getting tangled in?
ああ、そう。
そろそろお茶とかしたい気分です。
Okay. You primarily did attacking.
ああ、もううざいってば。頑張りますね。返します。
Oops.
返します。だから返して。取ってきた。だからそろそろ終わりにしちゃいたいですね。バリバリドローズ。ではこれにてお別れです。女の子だからってあっという間になんかいいですね。こういうの感謝感謝。でもたまには油揚げとか食べたいな。
Master, I smell a little boy. That means our enemy has entered the arena. I can sense that Leo has entered the arena as well. His aura isn't malevolent like Julius's or subtle like Ronnie's. The pure, unclouded flow of his magic makes me think of the sun, shining in a clear blue sky. Look, the sun has come out. That little boy has no right to speak of the sun like that. This cute girl will teach him a thing or two. Isn't it reckless to head into battle? Still, it would help to see Gawain in action. There he is. When we reach where a passageway empties into an open space, Leo appears on the other end. I exchange a quick glance with Castor before we jump out in front of Leo. To his credit, Leo doesn't react other than smiling. He just ran into a friend. Hello, Hakuno. And hello, I don't believe we've been introduced. Nice to meet you, Castor. I look forward to fighting you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, really? So what if I said, let's fight now? Do you want to? Step back, you foul demon woman. You shall not sully this gentleman with your evil hands. It's alright, Gawain, though I feel enticed. How odd. Oh, I've tangled all my wires, okay. How did I manage this? There we go. Please accept her challenge, as I would like to have a taste of my opponent's power. As you command. At Leo's signal, Gawain readies his sword. He somehow looks more hulking when he does. Good puppy listening to everything your master says. That is so boring. I have no need of amusement, at least not when your ears are so amusing. That's a joke, of course. Fox ears aren't my cup of tea. Huh? I thought this guy was an uptight snob, but he actually said something not horrible. Be silent. The way of the knights is obedience. My sword belongs to my king. What did he say? Not horrible or so horrible? Okay, not horrible. I draw it for him alone. This holy sword and my body are vessels for the will of my king. A holy sword. Gawain, one of the best-known knights of the Round Table, holds the sister sword to Excalibur. Its name is... That's Galatine. No way, I thought it was some stuffy old sword, but it does have a real sun in the handle. Yes, there's a fragment of the sun dwelling in Galatine, as evil can only be purged with flame. It subjugates itself to the king's will and defeats the enemies of the king. This blade and this body as well. Apparently fire doesn't harm pompous jerks though, master. This guy is more full of himself than I am. Gawain the gorilla. Flame is plenty purifying against abominations like you. I will carve into you with the symbol of my king. Hang on. I know better at this point. Save state. Okay, so... do that. Oh god, this could hurt. And how many and at what cost? Do you remember the cuckoo stream? Wait. Really? All we got Arkaway, no Zufus. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I got her in about 200 quartz. Fuck. Okay, now I know how this fight works. Yeah. Okay, so lead with the Photic Cave. That is just going to be a buffing one, so what I'll do here is... That wasn't a stun before, so that was probably a break. I think that's how it's going to work out. It's that second time that's getting me. So on round 3, he uses a skill, so... No, this is battles and when you fight masters in the arena in Seraph, it kicks you out after 3 rounds. It's really goal survive. I am just terrified at this point. I'll use an MP restoration later. I'll try to lock him in place. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Buy quartz for 2 guaranteed 5 stars. Totally forgot happens. Alright, that should be the end here. Gawain, it seems time is up. Please put away your sword. As you command. I have the Seraph's intervention to thank for my life, I believe. There isn't a single scratch on Gawain's silver armor, but Caster is struggling for breath. Today was fun, Hakuno. I look forward to engaging you in combat again. With a smile, Leo disappears off into the arena. He's cheating! No one should be invincible. He really is as powerful as the sun. It was too much. I, as well as Caster, have overcome a lot of powerful enemies, but it's beyond us to make even a scratch on Gawain's armor. Just 4 days remain before the elimination battle. I wonder if we can really close the gap in ability before then. There must be something we can do. If we don't find a solution, I won't be able to reach the Holy Grail. Gawain the problem. What's the question that's being answered there? Yeah, mid-July. Basically, look at when the Archetype Earth Banner ends. That's probably when summer begins. Recuperate on MP a bit. One more. And that should be enough to keep me going. Oh, it won't let me continue into the arena. Well, that was, I guess I just used AP and a couple low-level items, so we'll just grind out, use up my AP or MP here and leave. I don't really need to grind at this point in the game, I don't think, so I'm just gonna go until... I'm not gonna try to, like, really prolong this. Time to burn the wallet. Oh no, Steno? That's unfortunate. Ugh. Sounds like your rolls are certainly going, Tacos. That's a good amount of quartz to be starting with. That makes sense, Tacos. Yeah, Archetype Earth is very helpful to have higher NP levels if you really want to use her seriously as a neutral farmer. I'm starting to get an influx of my brother who rolled on, who's doing the anniversary stuff right now. So I will tell you all what he happened to get, because I'm sure it'll be fun. Alright. I don't think they share the same banner. Or they might actually. I can't remember if I don't think I got her when I rolled NP3 Cuckoo though.
ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。
I shouldn't have used the item. Okay.
まだまだ頑張りますね。
I'm gonna save state. I've had a few close calls and I probably should.
マスター、サクッとやっちゃいましょう。お任せください。挑戦よくだけ。
Ooh, that is not safe.
彫像の出来上がりです。それ。愛の力、思い知ったか。頑張りますね。天罰的面。
The way I always quantify quartz, 300 is the realm of possibility but heartbreak. 600 is within good range of bad financial decisions, and 900 quartz is pity. That's how I think about my quartz amounts, at least. I should lighten up on the crystals just a bit. Or you need to slap yourself. Oh. Fair enough. That's fair enough, TR Origins. think I'm gonna finish off these last two and end the day here.
ああもうむずいってば。頑張りますね。挑戦よ砕け。天罰てきめん。出直していらっしゃい。様、ブサイクモデルによし。まだまだ頑張りますね。感謝感謝。でもたまには油揚げとか食べたいな。さまああもうむずいってば。
But you got Percival and Heracles. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the exit now.
ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。
Could I continue and get another level up? Yeah, probably, but I don't really think I need it. The target for this dungeon is 35. Or no, it was like 33 or something like that, actually, I think. We'll see in a second.
ささっと帰ってゆっくり休みましょう。
I think I should start setting up here. I'm sure he's got some trick to that invulnerability. We'll win if we can discover his secret in the next 4 days. The power of love is on our side. 35. Yeah, I'm 2 levels above target. I'll probably end up 3 or 4 levels above target by the end. I should be fine here. I can save over this day, I think. I could save over this. Gawain is so strong. The power he met with in the arena surpassed my expectations. Castor's attacks didn't even put a scratch in his armor. Master, are you worried? Don't be. The guy's no different from the rest of your enemies. Look at it this way. None of your opponents have been easy, but you ended up trouncing every single one of them, so you'll win this time too. And even if winning all of those was luck, then you'll have the luck to win 1,000 times. Talma will be your Lady Luck, guiding the dice however many times it takes. That's right, not a single fight has been easy. I just need to do the same thing one more time, just once more. I shouldn't worry because I have Rin as my ally. The Holy Grail creates a servant by categorizing a heroic spirit into a class. Well, the Moon Cell replicates the function that the Holy Grail used to do. Unlike the original Holy Grail, this digital simulacrum can manage over 100 servants at once. The new firewall is so awesome. No punk will ever hack into my precious arena again. Okay, do your best out there. We'll be done with our job soon, but until then, let's rock! This is the multimedia room. Wrong SSR. So you faced off against Gawain. I tell Rin about my encounter with Gawain, who I fought against the previous day. The name which bears no shame, the blade that shines like the sun, his apparent invincibility. Then they obviously have nothing but contempt for you if they simply told you Gawain's identity. They're probably counting on the divine protection of the morning sun that Gawain supposedly has. As long as the sun shines, Gawain might be the mightiest heroic spirit, even greater than Arthur. The power of legend. Gawain's exploits are described in detail on the Knights of the Round Table mythos. It said that he was a hero blessed with great powers by the sun. Now that I think about it, his abilities seem to be taken straight up from the legends. But every hero has a weakness, and Gawain is no exception. No matter how powerful his abilities, he cannot escape the shackles of his legacy, and according to the legend, overcoming his greatest strength will leave him vulnerable. The stories say Sir Lancelot grievously wounded Gawain by waiting until the sun before attacking, or until the sun set before attacking. But in Seraph, the arena days are controlled by the system. I couldn't imagine the sun setting while inside there. If that's the case, all we have to do is block out the sun for a while. Even with my power, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to keep it up. While Rin's power as a wizard is without question, to use such an advanced technique, I wonder if there is something I can do to help. Right, as this is going to be a Herculean task, I'll need a place where I can concentrate. At first, I couldn't think of a place on campus that a wizard could work without bother. Maybe the multimedia room that Julius was using before? But the secret to gaining access to it probably died with its original occupant. For now, I'll poke around the multimedia room. Maybe I'll find a clue about how to get in. Awesome, we're going to the multimedia room! The multimedia room. This place must have facilities that support extensive hacking. I place my hand on the door and wonder how to get in. I knew it. I earn a mild electric shock when I touch the door. It's been booby-trapped. It's a trap! If nobody can get in the door except for Julius, what are we gonna do, break it down? I have an idea. If only Julius can enter, then I just have to pretend to be Julius. How am I going to masquerade as the guy? I don't know. If I only had something of his... Anyways, I'll go look around the place where I fought Julius. Maybe I can find a clue. Back to floor 1? That's interesting. We've never gone back to a previous floor before. I've already been in here today. So, did you find the object that grants wishes? Teacher's emblem. This isn't it. Please, you have to get it for me. Come on, you'll try, won't you? If I must. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, you have my gratitude. The object that grants wishes has been on the arena's second floor. It just has to. That area is probably over the sea right now, so everything should be... After 2 days' time, I won't be able to see you again, so please get what I asked before then. Good timing, I've almost found what I was looking for. Let's see who finishes first, you or me. Hopefully things will work out for both of us. And yeah, nothing I can do for Halko. Welcome back, Frostshard. Let's talk to Tom.
戦争もこれで決着。
Okay, I'm actually in a save state here because I'm not 100% certain I'm correct on this. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get any extra copies of Arcaway Tacos. Five new, sir. Yeah, no kidding. One of Julius's possessions. We need a bit of his data in order to fool the protection protocols placed on the multimedia room. Perhaps I should go to where he and I fought and where he disappeared. I might be able to find something of his there, or at the very least some kind of clue. There isn't much time left in the prep period. If I don't look into it today, I may not get another chance. I should be a bit more cautious when I go exploring.
狩りの時間ですね。ああ、もううざいってば。お任せください。挑戦よ、砕け。破ります。破ります。ではこれにてお別れです。お疲れ様。経験値をありがとうございます。
Dang, you travel far!
ああ、もううざいってば。お任せください。道を集え。泣き叫べ。道を集え。出直していらっしゃい。おあいにくさま、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。マスター、ああ、もううざいってば。
You'll probably be fine, actually, Tacos. Or not Tacos, Frozen Lion. Like, sure, you're not gonna be able to, like, full neutral farm all the time with Arcawade, but there's still contexts where she works, without, outside of farming context. And even inside, like, it only really matters if you're going for, like, 90 plus or 90 plus plus nodes. If you just want to use her for, like, early farming nodes, there's no problem with that. Like, I think NP1 Arcawade, if you, is really, really good for, or any NP level, but Arcawade, even at NP1, is pretty good for, the Kamazots fight in Nahui McLawn. Grinding gremlins.
そろそろお茶とかしたい気分です。
Here, this is where I fought Julius, and where he finally disappeared for good. As I carefully examine the arena where he stood, I see a black feather lying on the floor. Obtained obsidian feather. Ah, there seems to be something black oozing from that feather. It's pretty gross, don't you think? Looks like it's a feather from his coat. That should be enough for our purposes, right? Interesting thought. Maybe something so tied to Julius would be enough to break through the protection. I'll give it a try as soon as I return to campus. I'm just gonna head back.
お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now on both accounts of Honest Wario. I've on NA I have NP3 Melusine, who's gonna do most nodes for me, and then like the things I was gonna like 90++. You need to actually think about to play anyways, and in JP I've got that NP3 Kukulkan and now NP5 Aoko, so I could make most nodes work. It's just the 90++s that give me problems these days. Bonuses in QP. That's fair. But that just means that like 4 stars and 3 stars are more valuable than the 5 stars for new servants for freeing things up for you. I have possession of Julius's that I picked up from the arena. With this, I might be able to break into the multimedia room and use it as a base. This is a piece of Julius's clothing. This might work! We should be able to fool the multimedia room security with this. The multimedia room will be the perfect base. Swing by tonight. I should have something by then. We'll work on more on our plan of that attack once you show up. I hope everything goes well. No, I need to focus on chipping away at Gawain's ability for now. Who dominates Earth if mankind perishes? The Holy Grail will continue to observe and record the Earth. Hey, Hacker Lady's gone. Am I about to get into a fist fight with her outside the multimedia room? I'm actually not expecting any new information there. There's no one to talk to anymore. There's Rin. Okay, I'm going to start now. Take out that thing from Julius. I present Julius's article as Rin has requested. Next, Rin mumbles something and the lock clicks open. Okay, a success. This place will make a great base. I should be able to hack into the arena's lighting from here. Sorry to ask this of you, but while I'm hacking, you'll have to stall for time. Of course, while Rin is hacking, I'll distract Leo. If correctly timed, this fall of the light, just one strike against Gawain, is all the time needed. We'll only get one chance, and the lights will only dim for a second. You cannot mess up the timing. After I nod in agreement, Rin goes into the multimedia room. I better go find Leo right away, because if I miss him going into the arena and mess up the timing, the plan will amount to nothing. This is the multimedia room. There's someone in a deep crimson uniform across the hallway. It's Leo. I have to get him to the arena and buy some time while Rin finishes her hacking. I've got to chase him down before I lose sight of him. She then immediately messed up the timing. Okay. Save state here because I don't need that previous state grind. Accidentally walks into the first floor. Looks like you're in the arena. I'm hacking right now, but damn, it's gonna take a bit more time. Leo is near you. See if you can draw him out and stall for time. Let's hop to it, Master. Our plan will fall apart if we don't catch them before they get away. I will protect my master.
私は今度こそ私はマスターを守りきってみせます。
Alright, time to leave the arena and mess up the timing. Dang. Go up here though, I think that's where it wants me to go.
いただきます。
This thing might be defending a lot, I don't know.
彫像の出来上がりです。
Yeah, it's gonna defend a lot. Fuck.
お返しです。彫像の出来上がりです。それ。彫像の出来上がりです。 愛の力、思い知ってた。お任せください。
Ow.
苦戦しましたね。
Gave me good EXP though. I'll level up.
感謝感謝。たまには油揚げとか食べよし。まだまだ頑張りますね。感謝感謝。でもたまには油揚げとか食べたいな。お覚悟です。 お任せください。裏に出ていきます。円形よ、走れ。死んでください。申し訳ありません。 頑張りますね。あなたの能力はわかりますよ。彫像の出来上がりです。愛の力、思い知ってた。頑張りますね。 彫像の出来上がりです。死んでください。彫像の出来上がりです。ではこれにてお別れです。命令でした、ご主人様。
Okay, try that again.
よーし、まだまだ頑張りますね。なんかいいですね、こういうの。お覚悟です。バリバリ呪う。裏に出ていきます。死んでください。
Who wants the FGO?
ではこれにてお別れです。
Wait, let's go after the origins. The 30 paid sync courts. 30. Yup.
お疲れ様。経験値をありがとうございます。と思ったんですけど。ねえマスター、私たちってどのくらいの時間こうしてアリーナに潜っているんでしょうね。
A save state. Just because I don't want to go through 2 of these fights again.
マスター、ご命令を。お覚悟です。 そろそろ終わりにしちゃいたいですね。お任せください。挑戦よくだけ。 ではこれにてお別れです。
Doesn't matter how much any given Type Moon project succeeds or doesn't succeed, FGO will pay for it all. That's the business model right there.
よーし、まだまだ頑張りますね。
Alright, there's the cipher key. There he is. The gold-haired knight Harway. The gold-haired Harway king stands in the arena. His knight in shining silver armor stands beside him. I have to distract him to buy some time. Ah, Hakuno, is your search for the triggers going well? From Leo's conversational tone, you would think he forgot that we'd fought yesterday. That works for me. I bring up my uneasiness about the utopia Leo spoke of, a world in which he sees regulation as a necessity. A puzzled expression on his face, Leo answers me with a question. Where is the room for any doubt? No poverty, no war, no inequality? Those things are the conditions for happiness, conditions the Harways maintain. There are 2 types of people, those who manage and those who enjoy the fruits of being managed. In this case, the fruits of being managed are stability and happiness. That's wrong. When people have nothing to strive for, stagnation trumps stability. When individual people work towards a better tomorrow, humanity as a whole progresses. Dan taught me to strive for a goal. Alice reached out for the vigor of human life while in stasis herself. Even Lil Ronnie had a goal, and Ronnie taking on the world in her own way. It wasn't Ronnie taking on the world in her own way. Even Julius, even that twisted man took a step forward and grasped his memories. I'm positive that stability had no role in the best part of their lives of anyone of these people. The stability that Leo would impose on us is suspended animation. Of course, we'd be free of struggle. You are hopeless. It's unfortunate that you say such things. You cannot understand me, but I see the eradication of strife under my rule as the noblest achievement. Leo sighs and glances casually at Gawain. Shall we, Gawain? It is sad, but she places herself in opposition to the Harways. As you wish, my holy blade is an incarnation of the sun. For my king, I shall scorch the earth. That's the end of that conversation. The atmosphere on the battlefield instantly changes, and Castor leaps forward to engage. Oh, you're a saber! Then I will be my master's armor, and I'll be impenetrable steel. I'll wrap around my master's body and protect her from every attack and every evil. Being armor means I can get a lot more snuggly with my master than if I was a stupid sword. Very well. I shall pierce that armor and skewer your master. I would burn steel to ash with my holy sword if it prevented my lord from his rightful place. Too bad for you. My love is already a raging inferno with no signs of petering it out into ash. No, even if I turn into ash, I'll be like a phoenix and resurrect. I'm good at transferring souls. Who cares about kings? Nothing in the whole world is more scorching than the fires of love. I had just intended to stall for time, but suddenly the tension in the air draws tight as a bowstring. No one can resist a fox's provocation. Now that he's all steamed up, he won't notice that I'm just stalling for time with my attacks, probably. Castor smiles, wondering, and I'm left wondering if this outcome was inevitable. Oh, I see the YouTube problem. Uh-oh. Shoot this over here. What's happening here? Open the widget. Give that a moment to fix itself. Sorry guys, I'm going to give it an extra moment here. I'm getting a YouTube error. Check my internet. Saying the internet's online. I really need Vorn to get in here and update those bios for me. Alright, we're back. Fortunately, it seems Gawain has lost his cool. I'll just have to stave him off long enough for Rin to finish. Save state. Save state. I was lucky to not die that round. Bomb! How did I not die? Oh, that was too close. Look, you can swing that sword as wildly as you want, but there's no point if you don't hit anything. Caster's taunt is gleeful, but the expression on her face is stern. Even though Gawain is upset, he continues to strike heavily and effectively driving Caster back. Still nothing. I can tell by Caster's face that they're at their limit. I may have to prepare for the worst. Sorry to make you wait. I'm going to turn off the sun now. The moment Rin's transmission ends, I glance menacingly at Caster. This is it. Here's the moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, critical strikes! With all her might, Caster drives a single blow into Gawain. A moment later, Gawain is fuming at what's happened to his body. You were just stalling for time? Ah, what have I been doing? Now you can't cheat anymore. Caster taunts Gawain, but I'm not sure we cheated any less. Well, at least she's happy. Gawain, let's retreat for now. They are victorious today. After Gawain's reluctantly lowers sword, Leo turns to me. He's still so damn upbeat. How unexpected. Using a full third of my power, I was still kept at bay. I'm glad to know I wasn't wrong in getting excited about facing you. For someone admitting defeat, Leo looks positively chipper. He laughs cheerfully as he logs out. He was only using a third of his power just now? Knowing Leo, he wasn't lying. But at least I've neutralized one of Gawain's abilities. 2 days remain until the elimination battle. Can I catch up to Leo by then? Awesome. Okay, that should be enough for Caster to at least hold out for a little bit longer. Have I hit the next level yet on Caster? Yeah, I have. How much EXP do I need? Yeah, I probably won't level up again. 38's fine though, 3 levels above target. Oh, this is gonna come close. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, extreme difficulty is probably right here. I also didn't save after beating Gawain, so I would have had to redo that fight. I didn't need to do that. Save again here. This is not a good strategy. But I'm just trying desperately to get MP here. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's a living wall. It's like the only enemy type that won't move, too.
ではこれでお別れです。サクッと次に行きましょう。
Oh, those are dolphins. See, that's neat. You think about it, like the arena was basically like in there, wasn't it? Like that's the implication. Well, okay. I don't really want to keep grinding, so I'm just gonna call it here.
ではでは本日はここまでということで。
Yeah, I could save over this. Hakuno, I'm glad that yesterday went so well. I trust you did what you needed to do? Rin is waiting for me in her usual spot. Her pale skin gleams white in the gentle beaming light. Yesterday we struck a strong blow against Gawain, so it's possible to be positive about the finals. Tomorrow is the 7th and final elimination battle. I never thought I'd be standing up on equal ground with Leo and Gawain, but thanks to Rin, it's a reality. These words of thanks are on my mind as I look at Rin. But what? Hey, is there something on my face? Rin frantically wipes a hand over her face. It looks so funny that I burst out laughing. And when I do, Rin... What are you laughing at, you idiot? And to think I figured you'd be seriously concerned here about what Leo said. I spent time wondering if Leo's philosophy had merit. However, just as Rin said before, it's not as if what he says must be absolutely true. I realize after fighting him that as strong as Leo is, he's missing something critical. That's why I can surely win against Leo. I'm glad you think so, but talk is cheap. You better make good on your words. Rin says this and smiles. Seeing that smile reinvigorates me to win and return to her no matter what. That and, do you remember what I said before about finding a way to get out? The odds are 50-50 and as to if that will happen or not, and that's only if things go well. Once the Holy Grail is over, promise me you'll contact me. I don't care how and where from. Or how and from where. This is the address I'm using for the war. I won't change it for 3 days. Embarrassment colors Rin's face as she sends me her email to my terminal. But why? Ignoring the fact that I still have to defeat Leo, I'm still nothing but random bits of data. Isn't it kind of, well, ridiculous to treat something like me as a real human? You're an idiot. I've already told you that it doesn't matter to me, clone or copy, it doesn't matter. You are you, regardless of where you came from or how you came to be. You're soft-hearted and sentimental, and it's a reminder of how people really should be. No, it's not ridiculous. You are alive, so start thinking about life after the Holy Grail War. Defeating Leo will bring the wrath of the Harway family down on you. Doesn't that scare you at all? Oh, I never thought about that. If the Western plutocrats target someone, they'd be as good as dead outside the Holy Grail War. Right, don't worry, I'll watch over you. After all, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Don't be afraid to depend on me once all of this is over. I'll protect you no matter what. I tilt my head in puzzlement. Not only is she sure I'll beat Leo, she's making plans for afterwards. I think she's getting way too ahead of herself. But what is it? Isn't it obvious thing to do? And wipe that oh woe is me look off your face. Helping another person is a big deal, right? And of course you have to go and do just that. To help another person is to take a certain amount of responsibility for their life. Remember that it's much harder to try and keep one alive than to stand and watch them die. I see, so such an act couldn't be done without compassion, and to save a life is to share in it. Alright, all I can do now is prepare and face what comes. I only get this one chance at life. Though saving a life is a great responsibility, it's far better to save a life than take one. That's right, that's why I'll do everything I can to help you. It's all I can do right now. Rin then turns away and continuing to mumble to herself. That's right. I may not have anywhere to go after this, but I swear I'll return to this spot and... The sky is going dark. I'm nervous that I've forgotten something, making everything that I've done so far be for naught. My dear master, this is our last night together. Did you get the cipher keys? You wouldn't dream of forgetting an alteration of the soul, right? Hearing familiar words from my servant calms me. I'd really like to save myself the embarrassment of losing by default in the finals. Just in case, I should check the cipher key display on my terminal. Also, I need to finish all my other preparations today. Visiting the commissary, performing an alteration of the soul, training in the arena, it's all necessary. I should do everything I need to. I can't be too careful either. I failed to acquire Can't You Mad at the Spook? Nice! However, don't look at. Alright, have a good one, TR Origins. Cipher keys, both are ding. Got them. Farther down the hallway, the sounds of an argument can be clearly heard. In this school where there's so few people left, I can only believe the owner of that voice to be Rin, and the other voice can only belong to Leo. Legitimate masters, huh? So any irregularities are meaningless to you? On the contrary, I'm relieved that you somehow managed to survive. Tragically for me anyway, whether I get to live or die hasn't been decided just yet. Whoever wins this Holy Grail war and gets to return home is the sole survivor. That's the rule. But my life doesn't matter. You're just the one who still has something to lose. If you lose in the final match, the Harway family will lose their heir. Pretty big blow, True, but I'm going to win. It's not bravado or a lie. Leo believes he's speaking the truth. And it is definitely not in blind faith. He has judged himself and doesn't find himself lacking. Trust a Harway to be so arrogant. The same Harway's choking the world into oblivion with an iron fist. Choking into oblivion? Tosaka, your complaint is creative still. No, you look tired. Now is not the time for an extended conversation, I'm afraid. With that said, I bid you a good day. Leo makes a vague gesture towards Rin, while at the same time acknowledging me with a smile. Hakuno, I look forward to finally meeting you on the field of battle. I notice as he leaves that his smile never once slipped. If I was still the same person I was before, his words would have badly shaken me. But everything is different now. Now I have a purpose, a reason to fight for the Holy Grail. That is why my path diverges from Leo's, but only the Holy Grail knows which... I lost that. Probably only the Holy Grail knows which way, or something like that. Firewall Girl. I have nothing left to teach you. You already have the knowledge and fortitude to forge your own path. Good, I'd have freaked out if we had a tutorial on the final day. You know why the Holy Grail invited masters to the Seraph and gave them servants? Find out yourself after you win the final elimination battle and stand before the Holy Grail. Tomorrow, your fate will be decided. In other words, today is your last day to prepare. Be sure you do everything in your power to prepare before your final confrontation. This is the multimedia room. There's Rufrin. From this point on, all I can do is put my trust in you. Kishinami, you'd better win and then come back to... Anyway, just win, got it? Yes, I believe I did find it. I'm gonna go bring it down to her now. We're able to get it this time? The object that grants wishes? Tiger Thermos. Yes, this is my precious. Take this plushie in return. No, I insist you have it. Taiga's stuffed animal. The war is almost over. With one more victory, the Holy Grail is ours. We will reach the core of heaven. Master, this may seem kind of random, but would you consider just stopping right here and now? To live in absolute freedom, just let the Holy Grail... Well, and that child be. And there's a way around the rule without dying if you don't win. It's not that hard to create a loophole. Then we can go back to the beginning where the school was calm. That'd be okay with you, right? Her sudden question takes me totally by surprise. And even more surprising than Castor's words is the look of frail weakness in her eyes. I'm joking, really. Turning back after coming this far wouldn't fit my master's personality at all. If we were going to drop out of the war at all, we would have had to do it at the beginning. The lives of the 6 masters we've beaten mean nothing to me, but I can't dismiss all your efforts. Alright, let's get our heads straight and head out. Oh, and forget everything I just said. I just said now, okay? Don't worry, Castor, the franchise isn't over. The sub-franchise. We still have CCC in both Extella games. And a remake. Today's the last full day of preparation. The main event, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to buy any new gems right now. I'll go shopping around after this. An anime and a remake, yeah. And the question is, how much grinding do I actually want to do on the last day here? What is my actual EXP to level? It's not great. I probably won't grind if I'm honest. I'll do a few fights, but I think I'm going to go straight into the boss fight here. Actually, it's not even worth doing a few fights if I'm just gonna go at 38 anyways. And there's another grinding area after this, to my knowledge, so... Yeah, I'll just bum rush the end here. We'll keep that save file, though. If I start getting wrecked too badly by going, we'll come back. There's the tiger plushie! I'm missing something in here, though, I know. It sucks. Our last night together, my dear master. So much happened, I'll treasure the memories always. But I'm sad I won't be able to make new memories with you after tomorrow. Oops, getting all teary-eyed isn't like Tomo at all. I shouldn't be crying. I'm your companion, your beautiful wife, who will always, always try her best. Dusk of the final day. Save that, because I want to have a grinding save file. Not that. Day 1, yeah, we'll save over day 2 here. Well, we'll get it when we do the other route. You're facing the final curtain, the final elimination battle. How do you feel, Master? My answer is obvious. Why even bother asking? I'm here because I've accumulated victories and crushed dreams. Because of the cost of others, I can't even imagine failure. Leo or myself, the one whose wish the Holy Grail will grant will be chosen today. Ah, yes, there was a certain young master who entered this tournament and has grown significantly. At first, this master appeared to be a sacrificial lamb, but instead fought with those wobbly legs. I may be an agent of the system, but your fight rouses my interest. Is your case a happy accident or a genuine miracle in hundreds, thousands of years of masters? How perverse for this AI to be based on a clergyman. Now go, show me the true strength of your determination and desire. I'll wait on the first floor. Finished, Father Kodamine departs. The elimination battle is here. I'm about to face my strongest opponent yet. I'll make some final preparations. That means getting outfitted at the commissary and sorting out information in my room. I'm not going to bother with the commissary, actually. The day has finally arrived. The day of the final battle. The way to the Holy Grail will open once this last fight is over. It's down to Leo and me whose wish will be granted. I have no interest of failing now, but today is the day where our fates will be decided. Before the elimination battle begins, I should go through all my information I've accumulated. First off, the name of Leo's servant. I'd better make sure I have his name right before I do anything else. Gawain. The servant in burnished white armor. His name was given as Gawain, a knight of great loyalty linked to the legend of the Round Table who guards Leo with tireless vigilance. I remember the first time we crossed swords in the arena. As per his story, his strength is legendary, wielding a sword that shines like the sun. He barred my way with his unshakable resolve. The name of his sword is... Oh, I actually don't know. Yes, I see the plushie. Is it Absolute Victory or Resurrected Sword of Victory? I feel like it has to be a Resurrected Sword of Victory because... Yeah, Tacos, you mind shooting me some help here? I'm gonna phone my once a playthrough phone a friend here. Okay. Thanks, a pretty dude. Right. Also called Galatine. It is the sister sword of Excalibur and a weapon of great power used by Gawain. At first, there was no way I could meet the stroke of the sword infused with the sun's heat. Now the attribute that made Gawain one of the mightiest knights was his unique constitution. When the sun was in the sky, all of his abilities were amplified to a significant degree. His noble phantasm alone makes him immensely powerful, but with this attribute, he was almost invincible. What was the name of that ability? The numeral of the saint, I'm pretty sure. Right, it was the numeral of the saint. The ability that ties his powers to the sun at its most powerful when the clock strikes noon. But by hacking the arena and cutting off his light, I was not only able to wound him, but also cripple this ability of his to some degree. All that has to be done now is see how close Castor can get to Leo. I've made it all this way. Just one more victory, and then I can get my wish granted by the Holy Grail. The answer I have sought throughout this fight. Regardless of what may happen, just focus on advancing. Ain't gonna be nothing here. Alright, all I can do is... I've been awaiting your arrival. Are you ready? If it is your wish, I will open the way to the Colosseum. Now please, present the final cipher key. So, young master, who will have their wish granted? You or the scion of the Haraway family? I'll be waiting for the one who successfully manages to reach the Holy Grail. Yeah, what threw me off, I would have realized, known that was Excalibur, but what threw me off is I'm so used to it being sort of promised victory, not absolute victory. Finally, the battle I have been waiting for. Are you moved by the gravitas of the moment as well? Is that so? Then we are in the same mental space, even if we are not equals. You stir something up inside me when we fight. I am well aware that the head of the Harways, I must scour any personal ambition from my heart. But if you feel this connection between us as well, then it's a different story. It means that you and I are bound by a stronger fate in the pull of individual connectivity. Nerd! Excuse me, I can't contain my joy. You've gone through a metamorphosis in the prelims. You were a bland, unmistakable from an NPC, but now you've transformed into a warrior worthy of arresting my full attention. No! Yes, you've taken to the battlefield like the flower to rich soil, but the time has come for me to pluck that flower right before its growth becomes unsightly. I'm gonna diss him at the last second. Strange, you haven't grown. I'm not sure what you're trying to imply, but it's true that I have not changed. No one expects me to. In a way, doesn't it seem like fate that you and I were paired for the final battle? Unchanging me versus the steadily improving you. Like the moon is changing to resolve the timeless clash of innate talent versus self-improvement. This feels rather strange. I want to fight you as soon as possible, but I'd also like to speak with you longer. I'm grateful that your defeat was reserved for me alone. Excuse me, but that sounded like you said you're going to defeat my master. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Here I thought those big ears of hers were just for show. Master, this guy has to die, and in the most embarrassing way possible, too. My servant really is better. Oh, did you hear that, Gawain? Care to respond? Not particularly. The battlefield is where our abilities will be put to the test. Petition my opponent for their agreement at the moment would only reflect poorly on your reputation. Can't talk unless your master gives you permission? You're no servant. You're a slave. You know what? I pity you. It is not that I am not forbidden to speak. I simply see no need to, fair fox. I have already given my heart to my king, so whenever I do speak, it is already in accord with him. So you do whatever your little brat of a master tells you to. I'm glad I'm not you. You're spoiling your master. He thinks he's a king already. Pretty soon he'll turn into a despot. Thank you for my concern, but it is unnecessary. My master will grow to be a perfect king. The only thing he lacks is... No, I should not have said that. Nothing is lacking about my Leo just yet. Just yet, So something caught the watchdog's eye? Well, I don't care one way or the other how great your king could be. Compared to my master, he's a nobody. Your loyalty is beyond reproach, I see. Unfortunately, that means we have no choice but to fight each other. No doubt about it, my master is the one who's going to win. We'll find that out soon enough. We're almost to the battlefield. With the gnashing of metal, the elevator grinds to a halt. Is it just me, or this time did the reverberation last longer and sound heavier than usual? In any case, this is it, on the final battlefield. It's time. I'm aware this is inappropriate considering the situation, but I have one last thing to say. Thank you for making it this far. Now let's defend our ideologies, Seventh Master. Oh, you know what? I can't believe I didn't change that. I had the FGO background. Pop that on. Although I'm afraid I'll miss you, I have to keep going. This is it, Gawain. Utilize your sword's full capacity for me. I have waited for those words. My body will be your blade, and I will cut a path to the throne for you. That's impossible, ridiculous, and stupid on many levels. Mr. Knight, your master won't become a king. Because my master will win? Did I steal the words from your mouth, Caster? Yep, you sure did. But putting those assumptions aside, your master isn't cut out to be king. Is that so? How unfortunate that you can't see the plain truth. You're the blind one. You must be a cool prince, but that doesn't mean you'll make a great king. I've had the pleasure of knowing a real king. That's why I've always known you're not the real deal. That's enough, Caster. I won't tolerate a smarmy attitude from a creature like you. Fine. I'll shut up now. I couldn't care less anyways. Besides, it seems like you know what's lacking as well as I do. Plus, even if he was a king, he still wouldn't be the same league as my master. I see. Although we've never agreed on things, I understand where you're coming from there. Both of us are loyal to the marrow to our masters. Yep, we are. And there's one other thing that annoys me, Mr. Knight of the Sun. The sun is kind of my personal domain, so I'd appreciate it if you made way for my master. Is that seal skill? No, what did she seal? Oh yeah, he sealed my skills. Fun. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I guarded. Gonna slap me, hasn't he? Ow.
私を傷つけられると思っているんですか？
その貫かせていただく。
強制のクラゲ。
その呼吸を見な。
Stun, please stun. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh.
秘密兵器の出番です。強制のクラゲ。彫像の出来上がりです。死んでください。強制のクラゲ。
騎士に心は不要。ただ剣であればいい。
バリバリ呪う。強制のクラゲ。よく燃えますね。彫像の出来上がりです。愛の力、思い知ったか。
That's actually not a bad setup. No, that's pretty. I am running a little low. Okay. I don't really need the healing item. I should have... Well, I have a ton of elixirs still if I want them, but... Okay. I will use that opportunity to do that. A little bit of a gamble here, but... This is not a great setup. Oh, gosh. 'Cause I don't want to drop a Photic Cave till skill 5 there. No, I think I'm going to have to do that. And we'll try for that, get a little greedy.
お任せください。ますます頑張っちゃいます。彫像の出来上がりです。
その貫かせていただく。
後悔してくださいね。
受けていただく。
彫像の出来上がりです。あなたはまだ
Would not surprise me if there were an NP in there somewhere, and that's what scares me. Yeah, I'm sensing an NP. Well, it's a good thing I threw down a Photic Cave. And I may have just stunned him through it. Or he just kills me right through a Photic Cave. Awesome. So when he's using his NP, it's on the final turn. Play a little bit more conservatively, because I know I was cutting it real close there last time. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Grinding caster balls right now, Frost Shard.
彫像の出来上がりですやりますすごいな
Not a great round.
まだ力を感じます
Oh.
出来上がりです死んでください彫像の出来上がりです愛の力思い知ったか頑張りますね彫像の出来上がりですあなたは何か分けてもらいますよ彫像の出来上がりです円形よ走れすごいなまだ力を感じます
行きますよ。
触れないでくださいます
そのように貫かせていただく。
当然よ砕け
その呼吸を乱す。
当然よ砕けその努力は不要です
レオン。
あなたの思うままにガウェイお任せくださいますます頑張っちゃいます彫像の出来上がりです彫像の出来上がりです彫像の出来上がりです死んでください
Oh, yeah, no, but I knew he was MPing on the final round. Now he's gonna NP.
思うままにガウェイ頑張りますねよく燃えますね稼げるますます頑張っちゃいます触れないでくださいます
Alright, Aphotic Cave plus a defense up. Hopefully this is good. Oh! I still don't see his actual HP, though. He's gonna NP again? Fuck. No, not break. Next round, assuming I survive, I'm gonna throw down the Tomomo's NP. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Please attack this round. Oh my god, I need you to stun. Thank god! Oh! Oh, that could have been horrifyingly bad. He's just spamming it now. Okay. Yeah, we're... Yeah, I need to kill here. Ooh. Son of a bitch. No, I did not save state before that happened. God damn it, Leo.
行きますよ。
よく燃えますね。挑戦よ砕け。死んでください。彫像の出来上がりです。死んでください。もう本気を出していいですか。お任せください。ますます頑張っちゃいます。挑戦よ砕け。破ります。触れないでくださいます。
すべて我が王のために。
炎天を走れ。破ります。マスター、諦めないで。挑戦よ砕け。死んでください。
Ah, gosh.
私を傷つけられると思っているんですか。
すべて我が王のために。
挑戦よ砕け。そろそろ終わりにしたいなんですね。お任せください。ますます頑張っちゃいます。彫像の出来上がりです。あなたは分けてもらいますよ。決めさせてもらいます。
すべて我が王のために。
That's gonna hurt.
挑戦よ砕け。申し訳ありません、ご主人様。そも日輪は私の源。アマテラス大神もご将来あれ。
あなたは太陽神の荒御霊でしたか。道理で愛らしいは
頑張りますね。裏に出ていきます。私を傷つけられると思っているんですか。
そのように貫かせていただく。
挑戦よ砕け。
その呼吸を乱す。
彫像の出来上がりです。
していいのですね、主よ。
ええ、あなたの思うままに。画面。
頑張りますね。円形を走る。破ります。私を傷つけられると思っているんですか？
すべて我が王のために。
彫像の出来上がりです。マスター、諦めないで。お任せください。
Arc and Mini Zufu Spook Saber. You got a lot of 4 stars then.
見てくださいます。
0 for 0.
出来上がりです。
Yeah, that hurts.
死んでください。当店よ砕け。死んでください。当店よ砕け。もう本気を出していいですか？
行きま
Not
すよ。
throwing Spirit Thing up since there's not a real good spot to do it this time.
私を傷つけられると思っているんですか？
そのように貫かせていただく。
彫像の出来上がりです。
その呼吸を乱
当店よ砕け。お話になりませんよ、マスター。お任せください。
If I'm gonna die on any of them, it's gonna be here. Because I'm playing a bit of a little riskier here.
当店よ砕け。破ります。彫像の出来上がりです。破ります。お話になりませんよ、マスター。バリバリ呪うぞ。ますます頑張っちゃいます。叫べ。当店よ砕け。よく燃えますね。叫べ。彫像の出来上がりです。
レオ。
あなたの思うままに。画面。
バリバリ呪うぞ。ますます頑張っちゃいます。触れないでくださいます。
受けていただく。
よく燃えますね。
聖剣エクスカリバーガラティ
Yeah, that hurt.
私のガラティに耐えたと。
あり
No, I need to play it safe here.
触れないでくださいます。よく燃えますね。あなたはまだ待ってもらいますよ。
主お怪我はありませんか。
致命傷はありませんが認識を改めましょう。
行きますよ。
ますます頑張っちゃいます。当然よくだけ。破ります。私を傷つけられると思っているんですか。
全て我が王のために。
So I thought him spamming his NP was something he just did. But no, he's only done it once in a row so far. Unless I've just slowed down on how much damage I dealt when he spams it in the red here. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna spam in the red here.
もうままに使えない
Well, because he can still drop regular attacks too. We're gonna try this. You're right, I can save before trying this. I didn't stun him, so. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. This should actually let me survive this. Yeah, he's just gonna spam in this last one. Okay. We're just gonna keep... Not doing it this time, though. And that's it. I can't feel my fingers. My arms and legs won't move. There's no strength in them. I don't understand. Even though my heart has been pierced through, it feels like the hole is filled. Astonished, Leo remains unmoving. This must be a truly unbelievable conclusion to him. While staring at the small hand, Leo's breaths become thin and short. His heart will stop moving soon. He doesn't seem to be trying to escape from the pain, though. Ah, I see. What I couldn't believe was that I'd reached my limit. Leo smiles with his admission. I never thought I'd reached my limit. I wasn't even capable of imagining what defeat was. I didn't think I was flawless, I just had no fear. The way normal people's hearts quiver, mine never did. His quiet words are sorrowful, but a smile spreads across Leo's mouth. He's found some happiness, even in the arms of defeat and demise. His joy is something very human and trivial achievement. His body's coloring slowly darkens. I already know what will happen. I've seen this scene play out before. King to-be will vanish. He'll disappear like the gods have decided he should never have been. This feeling that's come over me, it fears the unreasonable and rejects the irrational. One more time. I won't lose next time. These are complex feelings. I don't want to give up. That's a compelling feeling, but all of them are positive. I feel bitterness and grief as well, and I fear meeting death. And this must be courage. I had not understood the real meaning of any of these feelings. I'm such a fool. Someone like me could never have led the human race. Gawain. You knew all along that I lacked something necessary to become a true king. My lord, no. My king, I. Yes, I know, Gawain. Though you knew what I needed most was to experience defeat, you still helped me win. You gave me your loyalty and risked your life for me. You knew that I would be defeated one day, but you tended to my growth anyway. I lived so illogically, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have realized. I wouldn't have seen this defeat as a fluke and coldly ignored it. My king, I would have accepted you no matter what defeats you suffered. I am your sword, your knight. Your growth is your own. However, I am honored to have witnessed the growth of a truly honorable king. Dude, you cut right into his shoulder. With those words of praise, Gawain disappears. He makes no excuse and doesn't plead for his life. Of course he doesn't. He gave 100% for Leo. He had no reason to be ashamed. After watching Gawain flicker out, Leo turns back my way. He is crying. I'm afraid of going cold. This is the most frightening of human emotions. This is despair. I never even knew a basic feeling like this. His voice is bathed in sorrow. I don't know if it is sorrow for his death or the person he was. Defeat. It was a necessary obstacle on my path to the throne. I can't retreat after coming so far down this path. Now that I know defeat, I can become a complete king. Now, I can't help thinking of mayflies. They're those insects who gain wings and fly and then die after just a day. There is nothing I can do. It's unfortunate. And then Leo disappears, gone without a trace. I'm the only one left. An emptiness that I've never gotten used to wrenches my heart. That was the end, though. Everything is over now. It's really over. Isn't it? Alright, we are going to finish the game tonight, but I do need to take my dog out for a walk and take a quick bathroom break. So we'll probably be back 5 to 10 minutes, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, but we'll be back. So, see you guys when we get back for the end. Hello, guys. I'm back. Ugh. Alright, let me see if I missed anything in chat while I was away. I'll go to the end, to the last area in the arena and poke around a bit. I don't know if Monster will be there since I failed to complete the T.H.E quests, and that might be a New Game Plus only thing.
そして閉幕の鐘が鳴る。その目覚めは誰のものか。
After winning the fight, I returned to the now lifeless school. Almost all the people are gone. I'm the only master. I'm the last living human in this tournament, if human is the right word. Even all the NPCs that used to be here are now gone. There's no more use for them. The Holy Grail War ends here. Only the master and servant who won the Holy Grail War remain, plus one system anomaly. In any case, the path of the Holy Grail will open for the winner. Where could it be? Whilst thinking about how annoying looking for it would be. Congratulations, you have crushed the dreams of all the other Magi. That is to say, you have won. The Holy Grail War ends here. A voice echoes through the speakers. It's a voice I've heard before. It was the voice I heard when I met my servant at the very end of the preliminaries. It's the guide created by the Holy Grail War system. It must be based on a real person, too. The path to the Holy Grail is open to you, Victor. Pass through the door to the battlefield once more. I still don't have any answers. Maybe they will come once I get the Holy Grail. Go see if Rin's hiding around here somewhere. Nope. I assume it's the arena field that I can go to, so I'll go to the arena, poke around that last endgame area. This is the multimedia room. And call it there. I wonder if the commissary is still around. Might as well just stock up on a shit ton of them. Alright, and then... This won't be the account I do New Game Plus on, but let me take a look at this code, see if anything... I'll grab this as well. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's... not a bad, not a bad Mystic code to have in my back pocket, at least. Also gonna go talk to Tama. So we managed to survive this long. Oh, why am I being so gloomy? No, bad cute fox girl. Tama is always bright and cheerful. Right, we should get going soon. We're the only one step away from the Holy Grail of Desire. Let's get to it. But, before that, I suggest you be totally prepared. After all, who knows what's going to happen next? Also gonna go talk to Toko and Aoko real quickly. See if they have anything to say for the end here. Might as well go see Sakura as well, because she might still be around. It made me very happy that you kept coming to see me throughout the Holy Grail War, even if I didn't have much presence in the game. But if that's the role the Moon Cell wished for me, it would be silly to complain. Alright, my parting gift to you will be a lunch. Huh? Please don't make that face. I haven't put anything strange into it. Alright, then I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I'm aware that money carries over into the save files, but also I'm going to be doing another playthrough anyways, and the New Game Plus playthrough that I'm doing, if we do need to do New Game Plus to fight the monster, is going to be done on a separate account where I'm playing through once with Neuro, once with Emiya. So we're not likely to see New Game Plus through this account. Your fight's over, I see. So it's to be an exchange of info. Aren't you the perceptive one? No, I can't do one right now. Just want to see if you have anything to say. Okay. Back to the first floor. Alright, I'm gonna save state here. Aren't you the eager student, even though you no longer have need of a teacher? Or are you that fond of me? No, I'm not. In fact, I'm pretty done with this bitter priest. But like it or not, he's always been instrumental to my training and advancement. Even though he's nothing more than an AI, I wanted to say goodbye. You're a good student. Very well, goodbye. Let me offer some final advice. It is not brief, but the Holy Grail won't be going anywhere. Advice? What advice could the father have now that the fighting is over? This isn't going to guide you through a fight, but to enlighten you about what you'll receive shortly. It may be fairly late in the game to ask this, but what do you know of the Holy Grail? I already know the basics to it. It's a supercomputer within the moon meant to observe, also known as the Moon Cell Automaton. It is an archive that has recorded the history of Earth, or rather mankind, since antiquity, and Magi fought to the death to determine the ownership of it. That's good for starters. Still, you need to know a few more details. As the last master, you ought to know. That crystal was the Moon Cell. Only in the past century has it become called the Holy Grail. An all-purpose wishing machine who decided the Moon Cell would only observe, I wonder. Forcing other functions upon what is primarily an observation device is generally impossible there. But the all-seeing eye is lacking, the rest of its head. Though all-seeing, the Moon Cell is not a god. It obeys the laws of physics like everything else, such as the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, phenomena that are not observed to exist. Phenomena that are not. By the same token, all things that are seen must be seen, even things that are not generally considered to exist. The Moon Cell is a very complete database. It records many ifs as well. With such operational power, the Moon Cell can both elucidate the past and provide foresight. What you are heading toward is the knowledge of the future, a place where every human wish and desire exists, a place to spy upon the future, on that terrible knowledge, much like Laplace envisioned. The moon has no will of its own. Intelligence is a distortion of pure observation, after all. But if someone with the will could harness the Moon Cell, they would see all of their wishes granted. The validity of one's motive, or even the very presence of motive, is inconsequential. All that matters is that the winner of the Holy Grail War is strong. Just strength, and an immoral priest like Kodamine would reduce human struggle to that. Does the Moon Cell Holy Grail desire strength, or is that the conclusion reached by whoever created this priest? That is all. Did it help? What all of you have been crawling over is nothing more than the Moon Cell's surface. Go forth, reigning master. Deep in the moon, the ring of fire awaits your answer. I will wait in front of the arena. If you find it hard to leave the Moon Cell, come find me. And then I'm sure I could talk to Rin there and finish up the game, but let's... The Holy Grail War is ended, and all that remains to proceed. Upon our arrival, something taking place that we do not understand. There is no reason for the system NPC to know anything more, but without preparation, we should be fine. The shop and church will be usable. Go if you feel the need. If you want more training, you can feel free to use the arena as it has been reopened. You no longer have to observe the 6-day prep period. Come and go as you please. So, will you go to the arena? Very well. If that's the case, I wish you well. Level 36.
二人一緒にお出かけですね。
Okay. Save station. Grinding day.
ああ、もううざいってば。お任せください。円形よ、走れ。
I'm gonna level up at least once in here, I think.
出直していらっしゃい。サクッと次に行きましょう。 ではでは、本日はここまでということで。
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's where Monster would be, but Monster's not there right now. So this is just a glorious grinding area for the end game. So I'll quickly go complete the map, level up real quickly, and
ご主人様、
call it there.
お気をつけて。
Or not call it there, but move on to the end game. That is true. I could just import the file over from here, but I'm not going to be playing the... So when I switched over to the new computer I have, I pulled the save file from my Steam Deck onto my PC. I have to, if I want to do New Game Plus using Nero and Emiya and have that for the account, I'm going to have to send it back over. So I might do that, but we'll see. Because I do want to play both Nero and Emiya anyways, so I don't mind doing just doing a full second normal playthrough on my end, on my own, because we're probably gonna start CCC before I get around to finishing that in the first place. That'll just be like a bonus stream coupled with some other, like, one-off stuff.
こ
Final boss, Kodomine.
まだ戦います。上げていきましょう。苦戦しましたね。おあいにくさま、ブサイクモデルに用はないと言いますか。まだまだ頑張りますね。
Okay, just fight one of these and I should be good.
マスター、お任せください。彫像の出来上がりです。秘密よ集え。
Oh no, I need to fight one more. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, go ahead. Don't really need to save state here, because it's a pretty free part of the game, but... Well, let's go. We've come this far. Let's see everything through to the end. She seems to see no problem with coming with me. I'm not going to object. She's good to have along. The entrance to the battlegrounds is still the same dreary elevator. The same elevator travels to the arena, but the display indicates a much greater depth. Once I'm inside, the doors close heavily, and the rectangular box begins to move. Oh, that's funky looking.
いにここまでたどり着きましたね。あの選定の場から今まで本当に楽しかった。あの時は白状しちゃいますと、最後まで残るのは無理だろうなって思ってました。本気でお守りしていましたけど、私英霊だと弱い方なので。でも悪霊のカテゴリーなら本気で最強なんですよ。ええ、これまでの相手なんて指先一つで片付けられます。
Slow down so I
でも
don't kill the
ご主
speech.
人様、いえ、あなたがマスターになってくれてよかった。最後かもしれないのでお礼を言います。賜物前という名前のまま私を英霊として育ててくれてありがとう。今までただの一人も私をここまで信頼してくれた人間はいませんでした。そしてマスターの戦いもこれで終わり。私は一つあなたに隠し事をしています。もう気づいているとは思いますけど、私はある魔術師に刺激されてこの聖杯戦争に参加したことがあるんです。その人もマスターと同じくらい弱っちい新米で才能はあったんですけど、優しすぎて戦いに向いていなかったんです。何度も殺されて、その度に初めからやり直して。おかしいですよね。マスターもあの人も始まりは同じだったのに、どうしてこんなに違ってしまったんでしょう。でもそれも終わり。持たざる者、戦いによって成長した人間の答えがこの先にあります。行きましょう、我が主。どうかあなたの手で答えてほしい。あなたたちの繁栄に1000年をかけただけの価値はあったのだと。
Okay, there we go. It's a nifty area. I'll give it that. Do this. Oh, look, there's walls. I wasn't sure how long the hallway's been. I've played games where I've missed like end game speeches before because I just moved too fast through the hallway. But if it was timed up perfectly, awesome. It's an incredibly vast room, actually a space so cavernous could hardly be called a room. This is also strangely barren, save for the alien object that dominates the center of the space. It resembles a giant floating eye. Though it doesn't seem threatening, it is still somewhat disconcerting. The artifact of an alien civilization, the reason for its creation is beyond human comprehension. The core of the moon cell and the base of Seraph, the holy grail of the seven heavens, responsible for creating the seven seas. And in the space where the holy grail is enshrined, I can feel a sense of discord and dissonance. In front of the holy grail is a jumble of skewed stone pillars, which only add to the tumultuous atmosphere. On the top of that pile of stone sits a lone figure of a man. He looks to be in his late 20s at most. His expression is blank enough to be totally unmemorable, but as an NPC, he doesn't need to make an...
Yeah.
Hey, Hakuno. I've been waiting for you. Congratulations, by the way. You have won the Holy Grail War. I'd love to have a celebration in your honor, but unfortunately, this place doesn't allow for that sort of thing. While it might not be worth what you had to do to survive this far, you'll have to make do with my applause. But allow me to say this. I approve, praise, and am proud of you more than I have been anyone else. Throughout the numerous repetitions of the Holy Grail War, you are by far the most extraordinary master. While he seems friendly, there is something more dangerous about him than any of my other opponents. It's a feeling of nothingness. There is something very strange about the man in front of me. Be careful, Master. I mean, that man is a servant with him now. Or with a servant with him. Who's that? Castor? It's been a while, hasn't it? I see, so this is who you serve now. Now I understand why I couldn't see anything about their servant's data. You were jamming my signal. Tomo stares at the man with a look of disgust on her face. Her melancholy is shocking in its intensity. Don't worry about me, Master. It's all in the past now. The person here now is... Yeah, I'm not the person I was then. You who saved me when I was weak are now nothing to me. Because now, I have a new servant now. It seems fate has a sense of humor. As I prayed for salvation, I was given an oddly appropriate servant. At the same time he mentions his servant, I can feel Rin tense up as she shoots a glare in his direction. Watch out, Hakuno. This guy isn't an NPC, he's a master. But why would a master be here? The war is over and the only master left standing should be you. Well, to be absolutely accurate, I could just as easily say that you're a master who shouldn't be here, too. How can a master who was defeated still be alive and present in this place? I must look into this later. Well, that's an issue for another day. At least one rule will still be enforced. Only one master may leave. And unfortunately, you are the one who will disappear. I advise you enjoy what little time you have left. Now that that's settled, I'm pretty sure the question on your mind is, what are you, right? A pertinent question, worthy of answer. Of course, I am both an NPC and a master. To be more accurate, I should say I was... Was? You mean you became a master after being an NPC? That's... She briefly glances my way, her eyes wide with shock. I suppose a more thorough explanation is necessary. The story's kind of long, but please bear with me. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is T.H.E Peaceman, but please just call me Twice. Twice? I thought you being a cyber ghost was just an urban legend. To think it's actually true? Everything I've learned about you paints you as a person who hated war and was dedicated to saving lives. This massacre, you of all people should detest this war, but considering how you are now, it's... So that's how this history sees me? That I detested war? That part is definitely true. I hate war and will not tolerate its existence in any form. Not even the Harways are exempt from this fact. However, the truth only scratches the surface of my beliefs. Much like the moon cell, it seems that a single well-known function has erroneously defined my true ideals. It began when I was a student and obsessed with the history of humanity. I will never forget the many shocking realizations I received during the course of my studies. The betrayals that make up history, combined with the sheer shell shock, gave him an abnormal hatred of war. Allow me to clarify. By him, I mean Twice Peaceman, and he was, in fact, incredibly ill. When he saw any image depicting war, he was overcome with overwhelming panic attacks. It was almost as if he would get severe heart palpitations and his blood pressure would skyrocket. From that day, he, meaning me, was consumed with an unease that became almost painful in its intensity. Even after becoming a scientist, he still risked death to save others because of that unbearable pain. That's the whole of it. What drove him during his time in the mortal coil was not a sense of righteousness. What drove me was one simple question. Why was the only one who seemed to hate war? As I said, T.H.E was ill. There was no reason for him to risk his life so foolishly on the battlefield. Why did I involve myself in war? Was it to understand it better, especially considering the effect war had on me? Even while struggling with those questions, my mortal self still irrationally kept going into battle. In the year 1999, a horrible neurological disease broke out in a city located in the Far East. Based on the available evidence, the cause of the outbreak was a biological weapon created by the terrorists. T.H.E was called to the city to treat victims of the attack when he was caught in a major attack himself. According to records made available to the public, the death toll was set at 5,000 people. The moon cell puts the real count at 8,200. As you can see, the government underreported the number a tad. I see the exhaust in his eyes. He seems to think his story is no more than an amusing anecdote. Although it's hard to tell if he's amused by the government's possible cunning or total incompetence. Anyways, that's when I know the person I am patterned after died. T.H.E ended up one of those 8,200. Something strange. I remember seeing the place where he died as if I too was one of those many victims. I can recall the sight of buildings set aflame, but when I was T.H.E, it was a scene I had experienced before. It was then that mortal T.H.E, the person I was, recaptured the repressed memories of his childhood. In 1970s, there was a clash of ethnic groups arranged by major powers as a war by proxy. T.H.E was orphaned in the conflict. The place I remember was hell. Everything around me was collapsing. Everything fell without any sense of morality and without any acknowledgement of the value of life. And there lies its brilliance. The young T.H.E must have concluded that life itself was truly a miracle. And all that remained of that epiphany, I've already told you. Anyway, T.H.E was adopted and became a doctor. And though I tried to forget the past, that one fundamental truth was burned forever into my soul. T.H.E despises war more, and it became his intent to kill war itself. I got involved in war in order to end it. However, at the core of my very being wasn't a denial of the meaning of war. It wasn't that at all. T.H.E had seen many battlefields. This never-ending hell, this horrific evil perpetuated by humanity. A group of soldiers made to fight against an army many times their size that was far more experienced and supplied. Forced to flee from guerrillas, a girl of 5 travels on foot through a jungle that few could hope to survive. Innocent victims of violence who rebuilt their village and their lives without any help from anyone. I find it odd. Even though I hated war, I saw a great deal of strength emerge from conflicts I witnessed. Now that I think about it, the mortal me was the same. All of T.H.E.'s great works were born of war. The many revelations, the uncounted number of rescues, none would have happened without the hell that is war. All the mortal me really did was bring back the number of things from the depths of hell. In the end, I was a victim of a terrorist attack, but as I was dying, it all came back to me. I saw the burned fields of my home and recalled the tenacity that helped me go on, even as everyone else died. Yes, 3 seconds before my heart stopped, I finally received an answer to my questions. It was never denial. What drove that T.H.E repeatedly into hell was because I, who eventually fell victim to violence, could no longer consider the war the ultimate folly of mankind. Nothing can be hidden from the moon cell, and it records all it observes, including my final thoughts. As time went on, I was reborn as an NPC based on the record of my mortal life, just like any other NPC here. They may appear human, but they are nothing more than puppets playing assigned roles. I was the same, however. You managed to gain self-awareness. But how and why? Maybe interacting with so many masters combined with my skills as a Spiritron hacker. pushed me into consciousness. More likely, it was just an anomaly born from a single near impossibility. How it happened, I cannot say. However, once I gained true consciousness, the only thing I could do was act as twice Peaceman would. The dream I saw as I died, the ideal that existed only in my mind, I now exist only to make it a reality. So what was the dream that mortal twice saw as he died? Endless war, of course. To see mankind engaged in a grand war of mutual extinction. He says this last statement in a matter-of-fact tone. There's no hint of insanity visible in his eyes. Naturally, and with obvious sincerity, he can somehow utter such a statement of an absolute madness. The future has been corrupted. That is the conclusion I've come to after studying the moon cell's records. Anyone with a brain can see that the world is doomed. Humankind has long since passed its adolescent stage. Man was still maturing in the 1900s. A balance was struck between penury and prosperity, but it didn't last. The period of immaturity ended, but the golden age that should have followed never occurred. You do realize this, right? What has happened to the planet and its people should never have come to be. That spirit of mankind has stagnated, just as the world has. The future is rotting away like overripe fruit. When that fruit should be at its best, it has fallen to the ground. That's not the way history should be. That is how Ren and Leo describe the world, a place of peace, stupefying stagnation, and entropy. But is war really the answer? Because it is the most efficient way for mankind to progress, stability and stasis only act to preserve a species. If the object of modern man is merely survival, then there is no reason for them to exist. By my previous life, a great many lives and resources were consumed for the sake of convenience. Why? What was needed for such prosperity? Prosperity is just an illusion, exists only for its own sake. I expect that you agree with me. Humans are capricious creatures that must feed on dreams to evolve. The preliminaries illustrate this truth. In an artificial peace, ignorant aggressors revel in idleness. Humans can only mature after breaking free from their idleness. That seems to be the case for you. And now ideologies are based on detritus of an ignoble and forgotten past. That loss cannot be overcome. I cannot allow such ideas to become the foundation of the next epoch of civilization. Don't you agree? If the future isn't worth suffering in the past, that would make man mere murderers. For humans who lived in the distant past, the future that man is now planning cannot be accepted. The future that will be is a mistake. Humanity has not spent countless lives for the society that is to come. But we cannot reverse time. Since going back is impossible, there is no choice but to move forward. With that in mind, we will recreate the wars of the past and revise the history of the last 100 years. By having everyone fight in a war of survival, mankind's consciousness will be forced onto the correct path. My wish is to become a firm conviction. As the winner of the Holy Grail War, your existence is proof of that. Come again? Hold up a second. What in the hell is that supposed to mean? Rin looks at me with flames in her eyes as if demanding an explanation, but I'm just in the dark as she is. Originally, the Holy Grail War was a way for the moon cell to gather data. It didn't even have a name at first. The moon cell only wanted the best data samples. Having a war of survival was a good way to separate the chaff. However, up until now, the Magi who came here made excuses for their actions, but still killed then fled. Truly an atrocity, wouldn't you say? Until I won, this world was buried under a mountain of corpses. After all, being an NPC, I get the luxury of continuing on even if I die. I watched their fights as an NPC, and when I became conscious, I fought battles of my own, weak though I was. After several dozen fights, I finally reached this elevator seat. After that, my story becomes simpler. Manipulating the rules of this place, I created the Holy Grail War, a battle of survival from which only a single person may emerge victorious. I remade this world into a place where the limits of human potential can be pushed beyond one's imagination. And then you appeared, the weakest master in the tournament. You managed to defeat the king of the world. You were totally unsuited for this ordeal in the beginning, just as I was. As a nameless figure drawn from the masses, you've become the one whose hands rests the fate of the world. Your soul's been tempered by crisis and conflict. Your new strength is a testament to the potential of man. When mankind reaches the heights you have, they will move forward, clearing a path for those yet to come. Now, it's time for you to claim the Grail for your own. You've earned the right to show the world the true path. Shout out so that all can hear you say that war is necessary, that humanity can and must evolve quickly. Just input this one little phrase into the moon cell, don't stop, after that you can do whatever you wish. Whether you become king or a god is up to you. You have my blessings, as your choice will bring endless war. The wound suffered by humanity after losing countless lives and endless conflicts runs deep. And if the only reward for such suffering is stagnation, then humanity deserves to be cast into a new void. Some sacrifices cannot go unheeded. Mankind must be inflicted with wounds that they will never forget. I actually understand where you're coming from. As I remain paralyzed in doubt, Rin begins to speak, her apparent calm bellied by the heat in her eyes. Your story was interesting, but it left one question unanswered. It's about you winning the war in the past. You never once mentioned making a wish on the Holy Grail. Why? Why have her make the wish for you? An excellent question. The answer is I can't. If I touch the Holy Grail, my wish would be rejected. According to the Moon Cell, my existence is considered nothing more than an irregular data stream. I cannot fool the low-level process, but if I access the core, I'd be seen as an NPC immediately deleted. My victories would mean nothing. I need a legitimate master, someone who can make my wish a reality. Anomalous data would be deleted. What emotion did her words express? Her mumbling sounded very much like a dejected sigh. The girl beside me shuts her eyes for a moment and then directs her gaze at Twice as if to deny the obvious. That's why I've stopped here. I've been waiting for years at the gate to the core, awaiting what one I deem worthy. Upon reflection, I wasted a great deal of time. I was able to plant seeds of war on Earth from here by manipulating and manufacturing information, but it was a case of too little, too late. Also, my methods were unreliable and on the small scale. Instances of terrorism and violence have skyrocketed recently, so you're the cause of it all. With full access to the Moon Cell's records and my availability to divine the future, I can bring about Armageddon. Of course, I don't intend for everyone to die, I simply wish to investigate or instigate a war that anyone can survive. You can see it, though, the gate. There lies the moon's core, an object made from the purest photonic crystal. The results of the simulations of Earth's future run through the Moon Cell are stored as light within the core. The one who reaches the core has the right to choose end of the course of future from infinite possibilities. I'm sure you understand now. Whoever claims the Moon Cell can manipulate reality as they see fit. This object, which envisioned an infinite number of possible futures, can reshape the fabric of reality. If what he says is true, then the Holy Grail could accurately be considered the mind and will of God. Nothing is impossible. It is truly an object of unimaginable power with infinite possibilities. Yes, you do understand. It has many other names. The Photonic Abyss, Angelica Cage. Take your pick. You have earned the right to claim it as your own. Now please, proceed. Unleash the perfect storm upon the world, to undo the lie of stability, rewrite history as I have said. Twice looks in my direction, an expression of earnest confidence reflected on his face. Almost as if he is sure that I share the same belief that war is the answer. This man, while despising war and violence, could not ignore the immediate results that war brings. This supposed comrade who gained strength through fighting much like I did clears a path for me. However, the masters who have fought and died in the Holy Grail, every one of them had a wish of their own. There were many types of masters, the selfish, the altruistic, the sympathetic, and the despised. But each and every one of them was sincere in their desire. I'm positive this is true of every master. I cut many of them down in battle and destroyed their dreams. Now here I stand. At first, nothing I wanted had any value. I bear responsibility for all the wishes that have been lost. The worth of their wishes has no bearing, but to abandon one's dreams is an unforgivable sin. Your conclusion is overly sentimental, don't you think? I expected that, but still, give it a bit more thought. Servant, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. Do you think I'm evil and should be eradicated? Are you seriously trying to win me over? Don't waste your breath. I'm wholly committed to my master. Castor's reaction is totally expected. It's a relief to see that whatever the situation, she's always herself. Master, to be honest, I don't really think too much about the consequences when I kill. Even before I was a servant, I killed and told numbers of people. I might hold the world record for murder. So how do I put this? I don't want to say something ignorant like, I'd kill for you. The person I knew is gone. That man from the past who hated war above all things has disappeared forever. And though I don't like even thinking about it, if you were to fall, I'd never forgive the one who killed you. In this case, I must side with my master. No, I have to admit that you've always been right, master. You need to live your life as you think best, my dear master. And if anything happens, I'll deal with it. As for his servant, I may be on a totally different magnitude, but I will win. Her encouraging words ease my hesitation, any hesitation I had. All I can do now is trust in my feelings and move on. I don't understand. Unlike any other human, you are the embodiment of everything I believe in. That might seem the case, but even if we walk the same path, our feelings may be completely opposite. I must have died in the same incident that took twice. However, I learned different lessons in my death. Sadly for you, you cannot escape. Only a single master may leave the moon cell once they've made it here. Once the participants have reduced to 1, permission is granted to leave the Seraph. This is the one thing I cannot change. The moon cell made this rule a fundamental requirement for entry. In other words, there's still you and me. As long as both of us exist, neither of us can escape this place. So there is no path open to you but the one that leads to the Holy Grail. And given your capricious nature, I can't relax yet. There's no guarantee your potential will shine through. The world has reached its limit as well. Soon it will be too late to overcome the stagnation of man. However, T.H.E Peaceman is wrong. If the moon cell automatically erased regular data, I cannot go inside. Just like T.H.E, if I pass through the gate, I will be eliminated. If T.H.E somehow wins, he will gain nothing. In the end, no one will win this fight. But even knowing that, I'm not big on brainwashing, as it can end in self-destruction, but your spirit might survive the process. It doesn't matter to me if you resist. If you want your wish to come true, you'll have to defeat me anyway. And such is destiny. At the end of things, this is the conclusion we arrive at. Now then, it's time to bring this chapter in the Holy Grail War to a close. To the victor goes the spoils. That is the way of humanity, something that will never change. It is by fighting for one's life that a person's spirit will grow and become stronger. I may well be a malevolent force in regards to man, but life is an endless cycle that will never end. I have been bestowed this power not only to protect one person, but to preserve the whole. Look upon my works in despair, servant, for here comes my salvation straight from the moon cell's records. Come, heroic spirit of salvation, the answer to all, the sole entity, to escape the agony of existence. If it is for the purpose of creating the path mankind will follow to Dharmata, and thus to enlightenment, then I will come forth to grant salvation in all things and guide them with the might of Vajra. Or Sekyu when you meet her. That's all he has to say? That his arrival will save the world, spouting gibberish the whole time? We have to defeat him, although being saved by a god is a tad cliche, but the power of my love will prevail. One last thing. You might have a teensy disadvantage because of me.
その時は
So when the time comes, please help me.
ご主人様
Having always protected others, I never thought I'd need it myself.
それが間違いだ
So I know better. As though we are master and servant, here we stand hand in hand together. So let us show these two the awesome power of our true love.
ええ
I have escaped the shackles of my past and am now one with my dear master. Nothing else matters. Nothing. The words of my servant serve to encourage me. In the end, T.H.E was right about one thing. There are some things that conflict can help to grow. And the most important to me is the bond that now exists between me and my servant. Regardless of the strength of the enemy or the consequences failure will have on the future, I won't back down. I will face this one last battle with one who has been with me from the beginning by my side. Okay. We're going to save state. Let me catch up on chat. It's been a minute. Reasons I feel Castor should be the canon servant of Extra. It feels kind of fitting to have her like come back and like confront T.H.E Peaceman. Here they are. With the right one. Hideo Kojima. T.H.E Peace. CyberGhost described not only his game, but pre-order booklet for Fate the Fact, which is a fake magazine that depicts the world of Extra. Fate the Fact has an interview with Rin from before she embarked on the Holy Grail in the Moon Cell. Interesting. Yeah, that would have been an interesting, I can see why Nasu regrets it. Not making Leo a girl. Before we went so much. I'll take a look at it at some point if I can. Most of what, you know, from Extra, what was that? For some reason, the Atlas Institute in FGO is the one from Extra's world. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, T.H.E. This feels like proto-Lost Belt talk. We might get Seki reacts to him at some point. He's actually in Seki's giant list of servants. We just haven't got around to him. When he just hasn't appeared on the schedule yet. Is the one personality reveal the Moon Cell to the internet? The one to personally reveal the Moon Cell to the internet. He is considered a rumor by most. From those who accept his invite lead to more people believing in his existence. Interesting. So he's why Shinji was here. Something going through a process of attaining enlightenment, becoming the... Don't let Buddha activate the NP. Got it. I don't know how I stopped that, but got it. Ah, so I just gotta beat him quickly. Ouch. It's a good point to rely on elixirs a lot more here. I'll probably hold them till the end of the fight. Okay. Does he activate his NP once all of those have activated? Logically, I assume that's what's going to happen. Well, that's unfortunate.
来なさい最弱のサーバー彼同様君の健闘もまた私には誇らしい
I didn't stun him.
よく燃えますね。死んでください。マスター、諦めないで。
I can be a little more liberal since I can use the elixirs if I need to this fight. Oh, that's bad.
そろそろ終わりにしたいなんですね。
Just a fail to stun, so
立ちなさい。
he's actually got resistance to stun, I think. Oh, that's interesting to note. I don't really need to totally heal that right now. No, I'm actually going to use an elixir. It's ether. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I was being like slightly concerned about items, I don't want to like drop all elixirs. Ooh. I didn't want to go all in on elixirs too early on, not have any like this last phase here when I was running lower on an MP. Like the HP restoring part of the elixir is just as helpful. No, I need to be careful here. So heal. And we'll pin him like this. No, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. Aquatic Cave. That doesn't matter. Yeah, no. No, this is actually the perfect time to drop this. It is very possible for me to die here, though. I actually think I forgot to heal, so it's very possible for me to die. Uh-oh. Eat a dick twice, Peaceman. Holy cow. Okay, I'm just gonna. Ouch.
彫像の出来上がりです
Yeah, I'm just gonna take liberal use of those elixirs.
私を傷つけられると思っているんですか挑戦よ砕け 申し訳ありませんご主人様マスター
来なさい最弱のサーバン彼同様君の健闘もまた私には誇らしい
お任せください私の本気見せてあげます彫像の出来上がりです挑戦よ砕けドンお話になりませんよマスター お任せください私を傷つけられると思っているんですか何のそれ彫像の出来上がりです
Didn't stun, damn it.
私の本気見せてあげます
Gonna hit me.
挑戦よ砕け
ここで終わり
私を傷つけられると思っているんですか挑戦よ砕け彫像の出来上がりです彫像の出来上がりです
Alright, dropping the elixir.
もう本気を出していいですか 私を傷つけられると思っているんですか？彫像の出来上がりです。それ！彫像の出来上がりです。それ！
こんなに嬉しいことはない。
Hang on. Okay, hang on. Say I do that here. Fall up there. So, here. He's stunned here. Or maybe not. Merciful Sky. Then he's gonna have a skill which is going to be damage. I could try to finish him off with that. I'm gonna save state before I execute this plan, because this is actually one that could go very wrong. Not over my original one, though. I'm gonna save state over here. Let's try it. What? I'm not dead. So we're just gonna play that where it lies, since I'm not dead. And I did it. Oh, thank God. I can't hear the sounds of battle, and though I've been defeated many times, it's still painful all the same. But I have no regrets. Just as life is an endless cycle, war too will endure. You are proof of that. Twice, who even now still holds tightly to his beliefs, slowly begins to fade like all the others. But whether he's following his own rules or those of the moon cell, I cannot say for sure. Now go and touch the Holy Grail. You'll come to understand many things once you do. Wantonly consuming lives, thriving without a purpose, our future blossoms like a flower by the roadside. Whether that turns out to be right or wrong, I would like for you to see and judge with your own eyes. If we were both truly righteous or not. And in an instant, I thought I saw something that was truly him, but it might have been just an illusion. Without any time to contemplate what was happening, T.H.E. Peaceman passes into oblivion. His servant too will soon join him in the void. Without exception, all life will perish. All living things are trapped in a cycle of suffering and death. The one who sought enlightenment through strength and perseverance still has an untainted soul. But there is more than one path. Just as good and evil will have value, the beauty of the world will endure. King of blood-drenched battle, in Nirvana, let us witness the end of the world, for there lies your salvation. With an expression like his master's, the servant fades away, like a flower losing its petals. The only person to have escaped the cycle of suffering, seen by some as a savior of the spirit of humanity. I see now, he did not support T.H.E.'s ideals. Instead, he was showing compassion for the soul of the human known as T.H.E. Peaceman.
Okay.
Alright then, what should we do? Rin asks her question in a brittle yet cheerful tone, trying to maintain her aloof attitude. And before you say anything, don't waste your time worrying about me. The moment I lost Lancer, no, the second I entered the Holy Grail, where I was prepared to. I try to express my concern, but she only silently points to the gate in the middle of the room. Her silence speaks volumes. As T.H.E. said earlier, the moment that any anomalous data is detected in that dimension, it will be deleted. She refrains from speaking as she is all too aware of the consequences to come. However, even if I am to be deleted, there should still be a small window of opportunity, time enough to sneak in a modest wish. To extinguish the remaining fires of war that T.H.E. had set ablaze, to put an end to the senseless bloodshed of the Holy Grail War once and for all. The Mooncell automaton, the very mind of a god. I will seal it away so no one will ever be able to access it again. And also to return her, to the last true survivor, safely to her mortal existence. A number of wishes race through my mind, but I won't have time to ask for them all. I can only ask for the most important of my desires. But any wish I make will be influenced by the experiences I gain fighting in this war. I make my way to the Holy Grail, the object that is both bane and boon, the one fortunate enough to survive. My regret at not being the winning master has never been stronger than it is now. No matter how much I want to force this issue, since I'm not the victor, I cannot go near the Holy Grail. With one last sigh, she retreats into silence. I silently thank her for not making an already painful parting worse than it already is, and continue making my way to the gate. And then I reached to touch the Holy Grail, the very core of the moon cell. Well, I mean, I really hate what I'm about to say. It sounds like I'm making excuses for myself, but things could have ended worse. I probably would have lost to Twice, not due to lack of skill, but of heart. That's why I'm glad you're the one who made it to the end. I want you to know that I truly mean that. Before me stands the Holy Grail. I slowly extend my hand and place it on the core of the moon cell. The instant I make contact with it, I am drawn inside the Holy Grail. To be more accurate, I am absorbed into it like water being absorbed by a sponge. In the short time before I'm erased from existence, my consciousness is immersed in the moon cell. I can see everything that exists within it, every piece of information, every observation, every conclusion. The sheer volume of information and ideas stored in the moon cell forms an intricate collage that no human could decipher, though I sense a pattern. The fact I cannot say that Twice's interpretation of human history as recorded by the moon cell was wrong. For war has always brought change, but in this day and age, humanity has mistaken stagnation for peace. And throughout it all, the moon cell continues to silently record what it sees, without ever taking action. After endlessly analyzing the data it records, it files away its conclusions and resumes its role of voyeur. It is there on Earth that the whole of human existence is contained. Whatever triumphs and tragedies befall mankind in their world, the moon cell continues to silently observe and record. It is that strength, that force of existence that Twice failed to see and understand. But now is not the time to become emotional. I have to tell the Holy Grail what my wish is. Input complete. I was able to enter my wish without a single mistake, I think. Now all there is for me to do is wait for the end of my tenuous existence to come. However, oddly, the time of my death doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon. Being one with the moon cell, I share its unique view of time, where infinity can be contained in a single second. So even the briefest moment seems somewhat more drawn than normal. But even with that, Huh? You're not being ripped into virtual shreds yet? Could that guy have been wrong? I can hear my servant mutter in my ear. They aren't there in person, but as part of the Holy Grail. My guess is that my servant had somehow slipped unseen into the Holy Grail at the same time I entered. But of course, I will stay by my master's side right up to and including the very end. I mean, what kind of horrible wife would I be if I didn't help my dear master perform their final duty? No matter how weak I may be, I will continue to fight until my body is turned to dust. So that's what she's doing. With the additional presence, the time the moon cell needs to finish the elimination process is increased. She came here to help me one last time. No matter the cost to herself, some things will never change. However, a delay this long can't be the result of my servant's presence. Something else must be going on. Since I'm connected to the moon cell, it shouldn't be too difficult to find out what's going on. In what seems to be only a heartbeat, the whole of my consciousness arrives in one long data file. Ah, this data is all about you, right? What does this term mean? Cryogenic storage? The info in this data file concerns a patient with a fatal brain disease that affects memory retention. And the only doctor familiar with the surgical procedure used to treat the disease died in a terrorist attack. Until another surgeon could replicate the procedure, the patient was put into cryogenic storage. If there is a living human that shares my exact identity, then I may be more than random bits of data. That must be the reason why I'm still around. The moon cell needs more time to analyze this new information. But I'm sure that girl didn't come here as a wizard. I'm just a copy of a person trapped in an endless dream. Whatever the case, my fate is almost assured. I'm sure that my time here is fast coming to an end. However, there remains enough time to send out one final message. Hey, it's Blonde Rin. I don't know if this has a vocal ending track. I am ready to hit the desktop audio mute button if needed. What is this data? You're actually alive? That's not quite right. This is just the data you've been modeled after. That person isn't you. But at the same time, it is you. This person has the same heart, spirit, and pattern of the soul. So, it turns out that you and I live in the same age after all. Fair enough. I dislike being the loser, but now that I know you exist on the outside, I'll track you down. So if you're still asleep when I do, I'll pound away on you until you wake up. I'm pretty sure it will only take one of my infamously violent outbursts to bring you back to reality. And I can manage it all. I want our reunion to be on a rooftop, somewhere with a beautiful view. Until then, please wait for me. I will come find you, I promise. That promise was both to both the girl that sleeps and the girl who begins to fade. That once she leaves this place, we will meet again. And it is because of that promise that I can finally allow myself to be at peace. Is that the backstory? I always thought that it was some sort of, like, it was a descendant or something. I mean, if that is actually the backstory to Fate Extra Rin, maybe it's the same exact random Rin Tosaka that appeared during the Mihoyo event. Yeah, not an illegitimate sister, but an illegitimate descendant. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. See, there it is, Ryogi Shiki. Where were you? Oh gosh, it's great to be done with the first playthrough of this. Only what? 3 more to go? Oh gosh, it's so good to be done. Oh no, I know where she's at. Honestly, I enjoyed the game a lot more than I thought I would. I don't ever want to imagine playing this game without save states, because holy shit, there were some truly awful moments. Okay, I know, it's just the track. And I don't think grinding is possible without save states, because just one random bullshit enemy pattern, it's over. You're done. So I'm excited for the remake. I hope that the remake kind of smooths out the edges of the combat. But like with save states on the emulator, it's not that bad. It was a pretty fun game. So I got at least 4 more weeks of Fate Extra, though. I'm going to try speeding through non-new dialogue. Like, basically, if Rin and Ronnie aren't on screen and it's not against... I guess I probably won't be able to speed through as much dialogue on the first week for the second Tomomo, for the Ronnie route. And I won't be able to speed through dialogue on the third week. But the middle 2 weeks, I believe, are the exact same. So I'll just speed through the dialogue on those. Yes, I did see your Budalore, Tacos, though they did actually go over that right afterward. Well, hopefully when I do the route on, when I play on my own playthroughs for Emiya and Nero, things are a lot smoother sailing than they were with Tomomo. I'm still going to do Tomomo for the other half, for the Ronnie route. But on my own private playthrough, while I work towards getting to the monster. There's another you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. So I'm not sure I follow you. You're saying that there's another you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. But to me, you're the only master that matters, so another you wouldn't affect me one bit. If it'll make you feel better, I wouldn't mind serving that other master, but for now, I'll just concentrate on being with you until the end, master. My servant's faith in me has been unshakable all this time. Their devotion has been overwhelming at times, but right now, I'm truly grateful for it. Although I'm relieved to know that there is another me out there, I am sad that this me has to disappear. The dissolution of my current self has begun. Outside the Holy Grail, Rin's voice begins to fade, as what makes me is compressed into the smallest unit of illicit data. I think on my slumbering self. When she wakes up, her memory will be a blank page with no friends or family to help guide her. I wonder how that strange new world will appear to her. Nothing about the past will have any meaning. What am I saying? If that's the only thing to be lost, then I'd be okay. Although I'll miss those that I've met along the way, the world will still be here. As long as the path before me remains, I will continue to walk it. There are no grades given for goals and wishes, no matter how small they may seem to others. As long as I keep moving forward, they will eventually come to fruition. As it is the desire for those that wish to become reality that will keep you going until the end. I have no worries. There will always be those who strive to change the world, and those I care about. I'll be able to live with them and eventually move forward into the future with them. I can't believe how promising and hopeful the future sounds. I can't wait for it to arrive. Finn. No, so save your progress as clear data. Yeah, I will throw this down to the bottom of my save list. We're just gonna stow this away a bit. We'll store it down here so I can use the other save files. So let me move us over to a chat window since I'm not going to jump into the second run tonight. I can exit. Oh, just lag. Okay. Throw my chat over here. Aight. Grinding a ton. Same assets used in Unlimited Blade Works? Funny. There be another poll for the New Game Plus playthrough? No. So the way New Game Plus is going to work is I'm just going to be doing... I'm probably not doing a New Game Plus playthrough on channel. I'd rather move on to CCC a little bit sooner. I'm going to play through Nero first on my own. You're not going to see any Nero gameplay on this channel, most likely. Maybe I'll jump through and do a one-time stream of one of the maybe I can let you guys pick 1 week to stream for Nero. But I'm not going to otherwise run through Narrow fully on the channel. The same thing goes for Nameless, but Nameless is going to be my second playthrough, and he's the one I'm going to have ready to fight Shiki Ryogi. As far as the other half going with doing the Ronnie side, I'm just gonna do that on the save file, on the same save file. So I'm just gonna run through it again with my Tomomo, just changed at that exact point, so I don't have to do another. I don't have to redo the early weeks again. Because I don't really want to redo the early weeks immediately. And then once I'm done with the Ronnie playthrough, regardless of where I'm at on my side playthroughs of with Narrow or Nameless, I'm just gonna go on to CCC. So, all right, what else is here? Yeah, the ending here was a little bit like, I feel like there. If I have to critique the ending, there's a couple problems with it. The first is the final boss ends kind of anticlimactically. Like, you knock out Buddha, and then it's just like, okay, fight's over. Let's go home, guys. And Twice Peaceman just kind of walks away, and Buddha disappears. Like, that's all. Like, it feels like it needed a little bit more pomp, and like it needed a second phase badly, I think. And then the actual ending felt kind of muted, kind of understated. I don't mind that the original Fate Extra just has Hakuno die. I don't mind that at all. Or not die, but the Hakuno from the actual Grail War disappear. And I don't mind like the entire setup, but I feel like the presentation of it and the emotional weight behind it could have been a little bit higher. Like, they could have built up to it a little bit better, and maybe balanced out the tone of the scene a little bit better. More different servants by servants, better pacing of the story, less formulaic, more special other masters. Oh, there will be a poll for CCC content. Or maybe not, because I've talked on stream a bit. I don't know who was there for sure, but I threw around that I'm going to be doing, since you have to do 2 playthroughs of CCC to get the true ending. Basically, you're going to get a servant ending, and then you're going to get the true ending. What I'm probably going to do is do a first playthrough of CCC with Tomomo. Just keep it up, keep it going. That's the exchange for no, I don't know. Yeah, let's keep it going with Tomomo on CCC immediately, and then for the second playthrough for New Game Plus, so that I can do the is it the CCC ending or whatever it's called, the true ending of CCC. I'm gonna go ahead and play through it with Gilgamesh for the second round. That one we will be doing a full second playthrough on the channel. If there's any other choices, feel free to let me know in the future extra streams. I will keep that in mind, and I can do polls on those. But Narrow and Nameless are just going to be kind of ignored for CCC for now. I can always keep Narrow and Nameless CCC playthroughs in my back pocket for future, like if I ever want to come back to the game for a future stream. But I do want to keep moving onwards. Nothing with it besides Computer World and Constant War off screen. Yeah, I kind of am interested to see what like the extra world is like outside of the Moon Cell. That would be interesting. Like, they don't even have to change the main character. There's literally the perfect setup to keep Hakuno as the main character. At least Twice freaking out about his law. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough like of a grasp on Twice's character to know whether or not it'd be better for him to freak out about his loss or not. Feels too disconnected. Take a note from Persona and them physically. It would have been nice to have Tomomo actually in the scene with you. You're right, Tacos. Like, I feel like that could have been the big thing, because Rin still gets her little Rin, or I assume Ronnie as well on her route, still get their Hakuno. Tomomo gets to disappear with Hakuno. So I kind of wish we got more out of that. If we're going the original ending here, and we're not going to say an extra record retcon it to just be the CCC endings that feed kind of into Extella. Because I know the CCC character endings feed into Extella, but peak CCC is coming. Yeah. I'm gonna do New Game Plus on CCC because there's similar to this. There's two separate routes, and I do kind of have to treat them differently. Also, I do want to see this continue with Tomo, and I want to see Gilgamesh see the Gilgamesh stuff as well. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, we'll be back next time. We're just gonna loop back around. I probably won't even. I'll have to change the thumbnail because the text says FGO. But I'll probably keep the same thumbnail image with archetype Earth on it because I know that's the first servant of the Ronnie route is just randomly Arcoade. So bring Seki to the guild playthrough. If she's in town, I'll invite her. I'll make sure I invite her to those streams. She actually probably will be more available when we get around to that than she was here. Maybe. Depends on how quickly we actually get to CCC from here. But when's the next stream? I'm gonna try again for Tuesday. Actually, I was thinking about taking a break, but I don't think I want to. I've still got that energy in me. Yeah, Ronnie Route's gonna be with Tomomo. Just because it's easier than doing the full playthrough, the early ones, because I don't know when I'm actually going to start Nero and Nameless. Nero and Nameless are probably going on the back burner to, like, be saved for a day when I want to just do just random stuff. Like, maybe I'll do some Samurai or Eminent DLC on the same day, or just anything that, like, it's going to be more of a variety thing for extra stuff. Alright, and then what's going up this week? I gotta edit a video. I have to get off this stream, take a stretch, maybe take the dog for a walk, and then take the walk for a dog, and then immediately I'm gonna be turning around and working on editing a video. Yeah. So okay, first thing, July 8th, you're going to see the Mahotsukai no Yoru, the second part of that discussion go up. There will be one more part for post game, and like it'll be the third part will be Pseudo Seki Reacts. Haven't recorded that yet. Sometime in the near future. Maybe no, she won't be back in time for the JP anniversary. So it's gonna happen when it happens. It's the next visual novel thing, and then we'll the future move from there. After that, on July 11th, we have what's our next podcast discussion, which, yeah, it's Fairy Tail. It's the next Grand Magic Games for Fairy Tail. And I believe after that's the next week, isn't it? Yeah. Next week still continues with Fate shit, though. So, yeah, you'll still get plenty of Fate stuff. We still have another Seki Reacts next week. Just, I'm going to remain mum on what that one actually is. But, yeah. With that, I'm going to go ahead and get going, do some editing, probably do some grinding while I'm listening to the audio of that. And I hope to see you all on next time I'm streaming or whenever you guys can catch a stream. Buddha, I don't know about Buddha, to be honest. If it works out to bundle, it'll work out. We don't have him on the schedule yet, though. He might not need to be, because we still have, we have his Fate Extra stuff, including his NP. There's stuff I could show off from Extra Rec or Last Encore. It just might have to be cut. The video might have to be cut out. And then I can show off Twice Peaceman, because that's probably what the Buddha video is looking like. Twice Peaceman, Buddha, and everything around those two. Maybe that's where I'll throw Hakuno in because of the shared history between Twice Peaceman and Hakuno, but we'll see. Alright, guys. Well, I will see you all next time, and have a good one. And if you haven't yet, good luck with your rolls if you haven't done those yet.